welcome, people. Nobody's here yet, but somebody will be here soon, hopefully. Hello, everybody. We're just kind of vibing real quick before we get into it. Today we're going to be playing The Wandering Village. It's a game I've had for a while. I keep dying horribly. Or the first time I ever played this game, I died horribly. Multiple times. I think I still have that old save. Anywho, we are going to be attempting the game again today. We'll be starting in probably about 4 minutes. So yeah, right now we're just vibing. Oh, he's so sleepy. Guys, the melon is so sleepy. He just wants all the head scritches and cuddles right now. Oof. I'm only a little tired. Only a little bit. I had a rough night. But that's okay. People are allowed to have rough nights. So, yeah. We'll be starting in 2 minutes. I was gonna say 3 minutes, but it's gonna be 2 minutes. A little bit later today, no, tomorrow, possibly later today or tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Path of Titans because I have to get one of the raptors grown for our drunk run on Saturday. Alrighty, we're gonna start. In order to start, we gotta first turn the music down. There we go. And now we're going to play. It's loading currently. No! Okay, we're gonna, hold on. It exited out of it and you guys didn't get to see the storyline. We're gonna do that one more time. You guys gotta watch the story. It's cool. It kind of has an anime feel to it.
Shift course now, we might stand a chance.
That looks... So you can see I have a resume. Oh, apparently I got a bit further than I thought I did. Oh well. We're gonna do a new game. I don't remember how to play, so we're gonna be doing story mode, obviously. I don't remember how to play, so we're gonna do the tutorial run. We have different skins. Oh yeah, I must have bought that at some point. Oh, that's pretty. I like that one. So each one of these has a story. So, classic Anbu. Your Anbu looks just like the old legends said they would. Capable of carrying a village on its back. Capable of carrying a village on its back. Its massive earthen body embodies the spirit of the earth and suggests warmth and safety. Indigon. Your Anabu reminds you of Indigon, a mythical creature whose legends were told in folk tales in the north, made of satellite traces of phosphorus. On its body glows a soft green and it embodies wisdom and tranquility. Azurda. That is pretty cool looking. Your Anbu looks a lot like Azurda, brother of Tahoe. He sought to outdo his brother, but his recklessness combined with his immense power brought great destruction to the western archipelago, leading him down a dark path until his eventual disappearance. Aloba. Your Anbu has repeatedly spent long periods of time deep underneath the Earth's surface. The pressure there has formed many layers of tough rock, which are now slowly eroding away, reminding you of the canyons in the mythical Aloba Plateau. That's pretty cool. Yuzu. Your Ombu has suffered many injuries in its past, which is made very apparent by its unusual golden scar tissue. You feel like it is wearing these scars with pride, since each of them tell a story of its perseverance and unbreakable spirit. Makthaja. Your Ombu emerges from the great Makthaja rainforest. Its thick plant cover and impressive diverse flora and fauna within suggests that it has hosted life forms other than you for a very long time. Orodon. Your Onbu resembles an extinct species of freshwater amphibian. While its patterns and colors seem like the perfect match, its size and general anatomy are completely different. Is this a mutation, the results of metamorphosis, or simply coincidence? And there's two others here that are locked. We got Sakura! Your Onabu is a host to a genus... Hello, Angel. Your Onabu is a host to a genus of flowering trees that were considered extinct. Curiously, their flowers seem to be much longer lived than their historical counterparts, which were seen as a symbol of transience, perhaps reflecting Onabu's long lifespan. And then we got Tahoe. Your Onabu bears an uncanny resemblance to Tahoe, whose stories are told by the people of the Western Archipelago. It is said to have emerged from a volcano, sinking trees, islands, and creating hundreds more. Thus, it is reversed as a symbol of death and rebirth. Unlock this appearance by beating challenge mode on a hostile level of 15 or above. Ooh. Unlock this appearance by completing the story mode. Okay. Which one should I go for? I kinda like that one. But I don't like the idea of this gentle giant thing looking like it's been scarred up its entire life. That one's pretty cool though. You guys tell me, which one should I go for? Should I go for Kizu, Orodon, or Azurda? Those are the three that I want to do. I mean, that one's pretty too, but I think I have that one on my first one, I'm not sure. Anybody got a suggestion on which one I should do? I like that one, I like this one, I like this one. I want this one, but we gotta beat story mode to get that one. That one's badass, but we gotta do hostility. I don't even know how to play the game. I don't have anybody in chat talking to me. Alright, well, with that being said, I guess we will. The classic's not good. Maybe we'll go with Scarboy. From what I'm understanding, he's the last of his kind, or the last one. So I guess you'll name him Kizu? You go with what his skin is? What do you guys think? Or should I randomize? Again, I'm asking in chat that's not answering me. This game is loud. Maybe I need to turn it down. Hold on, before we do any of that, let's go into our settings. Audio! Alright, that should be a lot quieter. New game. Story mode tutorial. We're gonna go with Kazoo. We'll just name it after the Onbu that we're on.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter.
Story time.
But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
I feel like the skin you pick should automatically go into the Onbu in the story there. Onbu? Onbu? How do you pronounce that? I don't know. Why are you bopping your head at me, weirdo? I should have made him look like you. Ooh, there you are. Good to see you, my friend. After all the years we've traveled, all the hardships we've endured together. After all these years we've traveled, all the hardships we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Onbu of all things? It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple hundred years. But poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I had thought that Onbu slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface, but if we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our well-being in order to survive. Though that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. We may have led our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. To ease the transition, I could teach you a little of what I've learned. Tutor you even. A tutorial, so to say. What do you think? Obviously we're going to do a tutorial. Oh, there we go. Back. WASD. Oh, wow. There's a lot on here. There's a pause. And then a speed up to 4x. Okay. Four, 5, 6. Okay. Place 2 woodcutter camps near trees. This will give you a steady supply of wood and clear space for new buildings. To construct the buildings, you're gonna go down here to this. Okay. Research. We're gonna go to the resource category. Raw resource. Woodcutter's camp. And hold shift to place more than one. Okay. There are a lot of woods on here. Where do we want to set up our camp at? Like, this is a nice little clearing, but... Assign 2 workers to each. Okay. Place a mining camp near the rocks. Near the rocks or just some rocks? We'll place that there. Assign 2 workers to the mining camp. Oh, I can do that right off the bat. There we go. All resources will require some sort of storage. Build material storages to store a variety of resources. I think I saw that over here. Material storage. I don't know where we're going to set up our main campsite right now, but I guess we can start in the center here. And then just do that. I don't have a lot of berries. Okay, build berry gather near berry bushes. I don't think we've seen any berry bushes yet. There's 2 small ones down here. There's 2 up here. Oh, there's a whole bunch up here. So it says that we need to do food. I want to set it right there, but there's 2 berry bushes in the way. Okay, I can do that, and then they just have to get rid of the rock. Hello, Ricky! What's going on in the Discord? In gaming chat? I've seen all the pets, I've seen everything in the gaming chat. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something now. What am I missing, Ricky? Or did you DM me? I didn't see no DMs. What's going on? Oh, there's some more berry bushes out here. Look at that. Okay. We're going to assign a worker. Oh, what? Oh, he's so pretty. Big sleep. I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. Oh, right there tells you what day we're on and what time it is. Okay. That shows all materials. Two nomads would like to settle on your Onabu. Your village welcomes 2 new settlers. Oh, nice! What's this? Harvest tool. I get to tell them all to harvest trees. Everybody who's not doing anything to harvest the trees. We're gonna clear out all of these trees. What's that? We'll find out later. That's being worked on. That should be getting close soon. Need to add plots. I can't plot it on dirt? You'd think I could. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pick somewhere else. Maybe if I open up all this, I can turn that into a... So, it looks like farming lands can't be on dirt. So we're actually going to move that by deconstructing that. And we need to... It says get clay. I can't put it in the middle of that. If I put it here, that's 4, it says. There's 3. So where's the most amount of clay at that I can get? 3, 4. That might work. Yep, I think that's gonna be the spot for this. We're gonna put that there. And we're gonna rebuild our berry gatherer. Probably have it like right here. And then maybe move another one down here. Or actually... I think it's gonna have to sit like right there. One right here and then one next to it maybe? Doesn't look like they'd be overlapping. Looks like they're gonna be just barely touching, which I can work with that. I'll do 2 of those because it seems like food's gonna be the biggest priority. Those are built. Okay, so we need to assign 2 workers. Need to construct a research building. Okay. Where should I start at? Because I don't want to have to move a lot of stuff around later. I'm doing with berry bushes down here, so I don't want to deal with that. There's a bit of a nice clearing up here. But I kind of want to have the main village in the center somewhere. So maybe I start the research building right here? There we go. Assign workers to the resort. I will, but I kind of have everybody doing something right now. Now I can add. I don't have any seeds. Oh well. We'll figure that out, I guess. What is that? Abandoned encampment. This campsite looks like it has long been deserted. There is not much left, but you may find some tools amidst the debris. Okay. Also, Ricky, I'm checking the Discord. I'm not seeing anything. Is there something going on that I need to be aware of? I could probably speed it up and make these guys work faster. Berry bushes. Your berry gatherers are idle. That happens when there aren't enough berry bushes around their encampment. You can uproot wild berry bushes by selecting them and using the harvest and remove function. Your berry gatherers can then plant them closer to themselves. Uproot a berry bush. You uproot a berry bush that is not already in the berry gatherer's radius, and that your berry gatherer is set to only plant or plant and harvest. So not one that is already near my gatherer. Okay. There's one there. I know I saw a bunch up here. Here. We will get all of these. Oh, there's a whole bunch right here. There's a whole lot over here. Okay. I feel like with all those, we're going to need to make a bunch more. So we're going to do that. Everything that's around that one, so we can get another berry bush farm going. So I wonder what we can put in the dirt other than the mines. I'm waiting for them to go and do that, so I think what I can do is tell them to speed that one up. We can at least get that out of the way. I'm gonna speed this up a bit to get them to work a little bit faster. Two more nomads have joined us. Your village welcomes 2 new settlers. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can actually see it moving on the map. Hello, Fallen Mochi. How are you? So we're just waiting on that. We'll sorry, we'll prioritize that thing then. I don't know if those are actually planted in or not, so I don't know how this works. Dude, that's awesome. So, for those that are going to be seeing this at a later date, Mochi says that they got a free coffee from work from their boss, and they're feeling lively at the moment, which is really good. What's going on over here? Wait, what are those? Okay, so they're not ready yet, whatever. Those are mushrooms. I wonder if the trees will grow back. All is doing well. I'm playing the Wandering Village for the second time, and I'm hoping to actually survive. Okay, I need some of these removed. We're gonna work on a small set at a time. It looks like a really cool game, very peaceful, very lovely. It's just, the first time I played it, I only got, I think, well, the save says I made it to 200 something days, but my Onbu died. So I don't know what's going on. What? Crossroads, build a hornblower to guide Onbu to the right path. Oh. Research Airwell? Okay. I do remember that gives water, so we're gonna have to set up like a whole water station somewhere. Maybe I'll just do that up here. Just water all over. There, they're gonna have to start clearing these trees. Fair enough. This one has a challenge. This one apparently has a really strong hardcore challenge mode, so I'm gonna check that out on a later date. The melon is sleeping on my water bottle. He opened his eyes because I said melon. Whoops. Sorry, baby. Yeah, this game has a challenge mode apparently, and apparently it's supposed to be like super hard. I mean, it looks very peaceful, but it's supposed to be challenging on that mode. So fair enough. I used to play Overwatch, but not what anymore. It says to do farm, but I also feel like the water tank is a necessary thing. But let's do the farm. Construct airwell. Fair enough, fair enough. I want to set up like 4 of these, so where would be a good spot that's not going to be interfering with anything? I feel like right here would be a good spot. We just have to uproot that and move that. Destiny 2? I played that game a little bit, but not a lot, and that's a lot of hours to have in there. I can rival that with Subnautica hours. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff. Two new villagers. What is this? Onbu spike. Can be harvested, but reduces Onbu. Ooh, I don't want to reduce that. Oh no, you're okay. I absolutely love having people chatting in my chats and everything else. I have no problem with that. I just, ADHD, I get what? Hornblower. The hornblower is what we needed for just steering. We've gone through that. But no, you're not yapping too much. I love having people talking with me. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing something. That's awesome. So I didn't have a lot of video games growing up. When I finally got a system, my first game that I ever got, that wasn't my game technically, but the first one I was allowed to play was Spyro. Never finished that game. I can make farms now? I'm gonna assume farms need like how this needs. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. So maybe... I want to kind of them side by side, but I don't want to hurt the Onbu by removing those spikes. So I can have one there. one here. Yeah, that looks good. It was nice meeting you too, and have a good day at work. I hope everything goes well. I hope you have a good day at work. Okay, so we're gonna be done researching for now. Construct an air well. We need to prioritize that. I need people to come and move that away. Because I want the air wells right here. The rocks can be removed. I'm probably gonna do 4 in this area. Maybe I'll do them in a line? Oh, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Undead Army, it's so nice to have you here! We got Fawn Mochi now, part of the Undead Army, guys. Okay, they're removing that now, so that's gonna be a little bit. What? Oh, I can build a hornblower? Okay, so special things that have to be... So special things for the Onbu have to be... close to the Onbu. Okay. We'll set that there then. Alright, cool. With that being done, I can now do the airwell. I don't want to remove those, so I can't do that. I have a feeling I want to need to plant mushrooms later. So the dirt, like this one right here would be a good one for mushrooms. This one right here would be a good one for mushrooms. Even this one, if I could remove that thing, would be a good one for mushrooms. Okay, so this little one up here that I'm messing with, I don't need to worry about. Can I move this? I can move this. We'll do that. Maybe I'll do 4 of those for now? I think I'll just do 4 of those for now. Oh, we have a hornblower now. So now I should be able to tell him which way to go. He's so cute. Landscaping. We don't have any water though, because we need to worry about that. Pantry, flophouse. Oh, there's a whole research line. Okay. Oh, laboratory? Aqua farm? Okay. We need to make the... We're gonna wait for a second. We're gonna wait for a second. We're gonna... Enable, disable. Enable? Well, I don't want anyone working there right now, so I don't know... Nobody worked there. We don't need anyone there. Someone wants to talk to me? My friend, have you heard the rumors going around the village? Some people are growing concerned about a strange pile of rubble they've discovered on our Onbu's back. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what that is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you the least bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Okay. Well, if there's not enough resources, you guys are just gonna back out for the time being then. You know, I think I'd prioritize the farms that we already have. I do feel like we need... Oh, it's sleeping. What is that? Oh, food for the Onbu. Food management. Off. On. Auto. Back. Water. Berries are a good source of food, but your villagers appreciate variety. We're in the process of trying to do that, but it's just... I got too much going on, I think. Okay, so yeah, that should do that. Make those all part of the second priority. I'm going to manually put these on a second priority for building. And that one's already done. So that's going to give us water. Okay. Disable the research. Oh, we already learned how to do that. So we hit that button and then we hit disable, right? There we go. Farming. Ensure a steady supply of food. Build a farm on the grass. Assign at least 2 workers to a farm. Those are going to be in the high priority area, so those have to be done. We should collect that before that disappears. That's water. We don't need to worry about any of this. 'Cause that's all gone bad. Alright, well we need to get somebody over here then. just those, because we can get all these trees out of the way. Plant and harvest beets. Rose can help you structure your village and offer a movement speed bonus for workers traveling on them. They can be found in the... Oh, okay, so... I think that with that, then... we remove those. They've already got beets on that one, but we're going to remove those, and they can deal with those beets. And then... dirt roads. Okay. Oh no, never mind. I don't want that. Nope. How do I undo what I did? Hold on. Okay, so I know there's a pause. Okay, so... okay, so that works. So we'll do that. So we won't go super large. But like go up just a little bit and over, and there we go. We're good to go. Okay. there's nothing there. We can add somebody there because water's important. It's a bird. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, he's nibbling me. He's nibbling me, guys. The bird is nibbling me. Okay, so water's a thing now. I've learned that I can move these guys. So if you guys... you just go and help with everything else. We're gonna move you guys down here though, so you guys can start clearing up. Well, maybe over here so you guys can start clearing stuff up. Since I've got everybody... no, everybody's over there working. Come over here and clear these up, guys. Thank you! Well, we're gonna disable that for now. We got 2 new villages. Oh, the Onbu accepted our command. Nice. We gotta make sure we take care of this thing right. We don't want to hurt it in any way. Oh, there should be something coming up for you to eat soon. Yeah. And we're gonna go pick up those villagers, hopefully. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, we're in the process of doing that right now. Yeah, no one. We're not gonna worry about that too much. We're gonna put that as a high priority, because I think the other one's gone now. Did you find your little clover toy? You don't want me to hold it for you? Okay. I kind of want them to move a little bit faster, so we're going to move a little bit faster. I want to get this done. So that makes the Onbu move faster too. What we're gonna do here as well is... Hey, stop biting my computer. Harvest a wild mushroom. I will... make these priority harvests. Why are you licking my computer? Hey, excuse you. Why are you licking my computer? Doing the pass pretty well. Clear strange rubble. I think I have it. Yeah, just nobody's over there yet. Do it, because they're all focusing on the other stuff I want them to focus on. think I'm just gonna put all these tents right here because I know that we get better houses later on. So this is just a temporary thing to get their housing situation taken care of because they're all homeless. So he's licking my computer, guys. Again. We're gonna put these as a high priority. I don't want to lose those. I'm just gonna stop that for now, I guess. Doesn't seem like they're planting any. Well, they have been planting some. I just need to harvest them and make them a priority. Need to harvest and prioritize, harvest and prioritize, harvest and not harvest. Hey! What did you do with it? No! Bad bird. I wasn't saying just harvest them, uproot those. Yeah, harvest and uproot. Everything else that's over here is a priority, but we need more foods. Let's go northeast. Accepted our command, which is good. It seems like they actually take the paths a lot more when there's actual paths leading to everything. So we're definitely going to make sure there's paths to everything except for the stuff that can move around. You guys come down here and start working down here. They're making fast work over here. The needs have increased from 0 to 1. Okay. I'm still looking at my Discord for Ricky's, whatever Ricky wanted me to look at, and there's nothing yet. We're not gonna worry about these. We're not gonna worry about this. I guess we're not gonna worry about that. He's over there sassing me, guys. Nice, Sorrow. You are on a 5-stream streak. That's awesome. I can't tax them. It doesn't give me the option to tax them. If it was the other game, I could tax them as much as I wanted to. You know, this is the Wandering Village. I can't tax them. So we need to research the Carpenter, which I'll do that later. What are you guys doing? There's literally stuff that can be done. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, geez. Okay, so that's done. Gotcha. That's why they're just standing around. All of these. Get rid of all of them. All those gone. I can spare 3 for this. Okay, so we're gonna research the water tank. And then we're going to prioritize those. We're going to prioritize the berry bushes. We're also going to uproot them. I don't know if he stopped in 8. There was something there for him to eat, but it's gone, so I'm hoping he stopped in 8. Water tank researched. Okay, show research. I can research a pantry. I can research a flop house. I can plant and harvest mushrooms. Why would we want a discipliner? I'd rather do the eat command. There's a carpenter building, the stonemason. Oh, the stonemason gives us a kitchen and proper huts. Okay. I guess we're gonna do that then, next. Because we have water tanks. We're gonna do 3 and 3. That's what we're gonna do. And that should give us a lot of water right there. And then I can make those abled. I can move that down here, though I'm not needing it right now. Oh no! Beepy squeaky! I feel that these are important because it says that those are herbs. Yes, those are herbs, so they're going to take off with those then. I don't see any more berry bushes. Pantry. I guess that'll have to go with wherever we want to put the kitchen. Show results. So we're going to get the stonemason going. I like the idea of that, but we need to make sure he gets to food. So we have to go southeast, because it looks like there's food southeast. I don't know if there's anything northeast. Northwest? Northeast. We're gonna go southeast. Oh! An Envu sleeping spot. Okay, so we have everything we need in one go. Possibly a new group of nomads, and yeah. I didn't read it. Interesting indeed. In all of my years, I've never seen anything quite like it, or maybe, no, couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact and many of the other parts look usable as well. If we can figure out how they fit together and supplement some of our own resources, we might just be able to repair it. I don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited in my opinion, better used elsewhere. But dear, isn't not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford to. But either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? I don't know what it is. It's a mysterious structure, and I'm pretty sure that she literally told us what it was, but yeah. Harvest that as a high priority. Harvest this as a high priority. I mean, it's okay if it goes that way, but I really want it to go southeast, so we can only hope that it'll listen to us soon. Stonemason. Alright. We'll need stone slabs for that. sawmill? And a quarry. Okay. So we're gonna want to put the sawmill probably near where any of our trees are gonna be, and the quarry near where any of the big rock, the stone cutter where any of the big rocks are gonna be at. What else are we gonna be able to get? Tree nursery. Okay, so wherever we want to put the tree nursery at, then is where we're probably gonna want to throw the sawmill, which that can be a later process. Like once we get down there, we can always move things around. I'm pretty sure. So we're going to harvest that in stonemason. I think we're going to want the stonemason over here somewhere because this is where these two are. So we could put the stone quarry like right here. So I think the stonemason would do good right here. And then we can do a path to it. Like that. Okay. Let's backtrack a little bit. Let's go to the flop house. And get that going. Carpenter house. I guess when we clear that, we could put the tree nursery like right here. So we could always put this, you know. I'm thinking about having a couple of the stonemasons actually right here. Two stonemasons should be good, so if that's the case, we're gonna do two carpenters. And we'll probably do them on this side. So I'm thinking I can plant the, do the trees maybe like right here. I'd probably do one right here too, honestly, so. Oh no, the sawmill takes out the big stumps, so there's a big stump there. There's two big stumps down here. So when we take out those two big stumps, we could probably put the tree farm right here. So the carpenter station. I can't put it right there. I don't want to remove the spikes. Well, I think the tree farm is going to go right here, so we can always put these just like right here somewhere. And then obviously we're going to make the path. Still doesn't trust us. Okay, flop house. So this is just bigger housing. We're going to encase those because why not? Flop house. And like I said, a lot of this stuff is probably going to get removed soon. That was in the wrong spot. No. We'll do... That's not where I want that. Okay, cool. Okay. At least there's still food and a sleeping spot here. We only need one of those really right now. We don't have any stones? We need more clay, so we're gonna open that back up. I'm only gonna put one there for the clay. We're gonna put one person right there on the sawmill. Oh, he's squeaking. Where you at, homie? Milo! Milo! There he is. Accepted our command! Awesome. So I'm thinking I need to set up a material storage section. I think that'll be a good one. don't know how much water we got quite a bit of water. I might turn this off temporarily while we're still building things. Let these guys go and help out the rest of their group. We're gonna break that because we have all of these going on over here. Yeah, I have that building disabled for a reason right now. I need all this taken care of. There's gotta be somewhere else that's got a decent amount of clay, right? That's got 3. Because the only other spot's literally right here. Alright, we're gonna go with it. What do you mean, not enough resources available? Oh, they can't plant anymore. Okay. That's alright, we're working on that. You guys just keep harvesting. Alright, now we're gonna enable it. Okay, we're gonna drop that down to 1 because there's only 1 person left there. But want to keep the clay going. And this is gonna be a priority next. Looks like it's toxic. I hope it's not toxic. I do not want to poison everybody. We're just gonna speed it. I thought I already did landscaping. What did I do then? Oh, cactus. I realized I should probably make a water tank down here near them, but I didn't think about that until right now, and I can fit one there and one here. Hi, I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I'm gonna call you Little or Lila. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? And welcome to chat. I realized I didn't put my Discord up here. My goodness. Copy link. I'm gonna post that there, and I'm gonna pin that because I should have done that at the start, but I forgot. Now I gotta get everything else back up and resituated. Because I've only got 2 screens instead of 3, which I want 3. I'll get 3 eventually. Yes, I am a girl. I know that my voice sounds low for a girl, but I promise you I'm a girl. You can actually see some pictures of me in my official Discord, I do believe. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I posted something with my birds. I did not let me post a picture with me and my birds. Let's see. Oh, my heart hurts. I do indeed miss my melon. I mean, not my melon, my bug. No, I know that, but I promise you I am indeed a girl. What is going on? Why am I hearing sounds? Okay, we're eating shrooms. That's why I'm hearing sounds. This is my natural voice too. I'm not gonna I don't fake nothing other than the fact that I don't like my face being seen. Yeah, it do be raining. I just don't like my... Well, I didn't know it was raining at first. I heard other sounds. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going into... doing stuff. Give me a second. I gotta go here. I gotta go here. Are they done building everything? They are not. They're taking forever. I am... you're just on an Onabu, which is this thing, and just trying to survive. I don't really know much other than that. You're supposed to follow a storyline, but you're on this thing, trying to make farms survive and get to a place that's not being affected by toxins while trying to keep everybody alive. So right now I've got a little bit of a village going on. I've got a bunch of storage over here, the clay farm, something to farm up the clays. I'm not going to do any of that. We're just one at a time. Water farms, catching water, huts right now, and yeah. Start streaming? Like today or in general? Like when did I actually start my channel? Sometime last year? I made the channel, but I couldn't do any streaming because my computer wasn't holding it. And I think I made that back in... It was before October. I think a month or so before October is when I started, and that's when I was trying to stream. My streams wasn't working, so I just went to YouTube for a while. I finally got my stream figured out and got it working the way it needs to. And I did that late December, early January? Yeah, I'm pretty new. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It's all new, it's all... I mean, I'm trying to grow, but I'm also just having fun with it. It's something I was told I was never going to be able to do with my life because I wasn't ever good enough. And I just wanted to do it just to do it. Okay. I have an eat command I can do. I don't know how to do any of that. I'm still learning. It definitely needs quite a bit of an upgrade. There's a lot of things I need to do to it. I just don't know how to do all that. I've got somebody who's going to be teaching me. They just need time off from what they're doing to be able to teach me. Oh, my voice cracked. Ugh. Let's see, do I have... I don't know what panels are. I don't have a logo yet, I don't think. Okay, so panels are something that I can add under my stream. Okay, I will have to figure that out or ask one of my buddies how to go about doing that. Okay. I will definitely look more into that. I have no idea how to set any of that up, but some of my buddies who stream do. I shall. My VTuber here is getting ready to get an upgrade, hopefully soon, so I'm kind of wait on doing much of anything until the upgrade, because this is just kind of like a quick thing that me and my buddies did, just to see if we could get it to work. And it's temporarily used while we're trying to get the new stuff situated. That would be awesome. I would appreciate it. I appreciate any help that I can get because I'm still learning, I'm still new. So any type of help I can get would be greatly appreciated and well received. Get these going, guys. I need these. I need these built for the farm. Do you guys take water too? No. So only those take water. So I'm gonna get those water storages built. Yeah, so in the pinned comment I have the Discord link to my official Discord. I can share it again. And then through there, you can privately message me as well. Now, I do want to recommend. I do want to alert you that I can't pay for any help that anyone gives right now. Of course, I can't afford to pay anybody for any services given or helped with at the moment. That is just not something I can do at this moment in time. But I do plan to eventually start being able to pay people once I can start making money, either from this or from whenever I get a job. Yeah, but I don't have any money right now, so I can't really afford anything. It's like worst case scenario, I just gotta wait on my friends for when they got time because they're willing to do it for free. Just when they got time. Why am I not set up again? What's going on with my system? There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. If I could afford it right now, I would. I don't have a job. I don't have any type of income coming in right now. I don't have a job because multiple reasons. The main one right now is dislocated knee. Yay me. And possible knee surgery in the very near future. So if I get knee surgery, I qualify for disability, so there's that. I don't know what I'm going to put in here. You guys move over here, start clearing out the rest of them trees. Thank you, thank you. Alright, you don't have anything else to do, so we're gonna move you over here. Enjoy your life. Research. I can start researching a kitchen. Falling post, feeder. If I do the feeder, then I can do the Anbu kitchen, which is important, but I also need a regular kitchen. Let's do that first. 'Cause taking care of this guy is our most important thing. Alright. So move your mouse. Okay, I need to research a village doctor soon. I can't tax them, Sorrow. I'm sorry. This isn't the game that allows me to tax. That's the other game. If I was playing the other one, I would tax the shit out of them. But these guys I can't tax. They don't make gold or anything. Absolutely, I feel awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, if you really want, I can start sacrificing villagers. I have that ability, apparently. Onto kitchen. I need to do that, then. So now I can do a feeding structure, so it's got to go somewhere over here. I can... I want to do it there, but it won't let me do it there. That's getting cleared out. I guess I can put that next to this. Oh no, I can't. I'm not gonna be mean to the people! Okay, so this is gonna have to go like right here somewhere. I wanted to go there, but that tree is in the way. I wanted to go here, but my mining thing is in the way. Alright, you guys are gonna have to get moved. So I can put this roughly in one of the spots that I wanted at. Okay, now we need to do paths. Oh, so that's got to be over here somewhere. Okay, so we can't do it on there because that's growing. I could post it here, but that's blocked by that. Maybe we'll do that. Go for it! Yes, tomorrow is going to be fun. So that's not gonna work. I can't do it there. Alright, hear me out, you guys are in my way still. Move right there for me, would ya? We need to completely remove that, make that a priority. Soup. I be the soup, the one and only. I didn't tell you. Oh, we're getting ready to hit a desert. Okay, okay. We are prepared for that. We have cacti and I believe corn, which does really good. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You don't know. You'll never know. Oh, decorations? Nice. Oh, so these are good around huts and nothing else from the looks of it. Okay. Prioritize that. Prioritize that. The one piss ant. They're not ants, they're people. See? And I want to have kitchen stuff down here. I can't steal his knees. God, you're vouching for so much violence. Okay, research. We're gonna get the kitchen going. Street lantern? This isn't where the housing unit's gonna be, though. This is just the current housing situation because I don't have other huts. I will steal one of these guys' knees. How about that? Bennett's knees. Bennett, come here. It won't let me steal his knees. I tried. I tried. Can we, like, prioritize this, please, guys? And then get somebody over here? This is second priority. Not main priority. Main priority is this thing. Oh, you guys took care of that clay. Okay, cool. So I can finish the dirt road. I don't know when I'm going to be done streaming, so if you want to, you can either text me or I can mute myself and call you real quick. Okay. That's okay, you enjoy your food and then message me when you got a chance. I'm just gonna be vibing here for a little bit. I got all this stuff I gotta do here. Second priority is this right here, and then they're gonna start working on pathways, hopefully. Can we make that a priority, please? Somebody? Anybody? Got 5 of 10. Alright. Well, we're gonna make that go faster. That would be terrifying if this thing tripped. Okay, so it's too hot for these, so we're gonna harvest everything that we have. Okay. You start doing corn. You start... This would be a good time for tomatoes. But we're not doing tomatoes, you do cactus. Yeah, and use the compost you guys are making. I kind of one of you guys just make compost all the time. Oh, we need food storage. I need a kitchen. You guys hurry up. Hurry, get done. Can we like speed that up too? Yell at everything, gotcha. Please eat. Thank you, you are starving. I need you to eat. Okay. The kitchen's gonna have to be somewhere in between, so I'm thinking right here for the kitchen. So if that's gonna be where the kitchen is, we're gonna need to make food pantries. I'm probably gonna do 3 kitchens. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna do 3 kitchens. Okay, can we like speed that up, please? Alright, you guys don't have anything to do. You guys don't have anything to do. Stonecutters are still doing their stuff. You guys are getting ready to start running low on things to do. Okay, go enjoy your food. Enjoy the foods. Please eat. Please stop and eat. I think I can give you a command to eat. Yeah, an eat command. Alrighty, so kitchen. We're gonna do something probably like 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually, instead, okay, so we're going to do kitchen stuff more like right here. Okay, with that, then we're gonna do... I'd hate to do it right there because we've already taken so much, but I might have to just to come down and over. Alright, so with that like that, we can do pantries all along right there. Looks like I could do 4 pantries there. I'll probably do... Actually, no, I might go just right here. I'll do 4 here, and then I'll do 4 here. That's what I'll do. Yeah, so that wouldn't work anyways. So that works for me. We're gonna get these kitchens going, hopefully. A Nobo kitchen, which I feel like we should do somewhere near over here. Let's break that down for now. Start working on this. This is the priority. Plant and harvest. Plant and harvest. Oh, we might be in the desert for a little while, so hopefully we can get some corn going. We can't do anything about these right now, so we're just gonna have to close all those down temporarily. We do indeed want to get rid of that one. I feel like if that's the case, I need to make some sort of mushroom farm. I think that's this thing. Yeah, so I can plant mushrooms now with that. He accepts our command. Might cause constipation, so we're gonna have to tell him not to eat those. Okay, yeah, you are starving, which we're hopefully gonna get that fixed in a second. We weren't gonna do it there. Oh well, they don't give us any really like good dirt spots, do they? Oh man, okay, can't do it there. I mean, I could do it here. So it doesn't have to be in the center just gives it the most. I could do something like this and remove all those stones. Something like that, but the clay is in the way. That won't work. That won't work. That's not gonna work. I mean, that could work. Honest. Just feel like that just takes away. No, that gives more. Okay, and then we're gonna do a pathway right there. Come on, make him something to eat. He doesn't trust our commands. Oh no! Oh no. It's no bueno. Kiss, no bueno. Excuse me, where? Who? What? Alright, we need to add somebody here. We need to completely uproot that. Make that a priority so I can get some mushrooms planted. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I have any mushrooms anywhere but on right there. Thank you for accepting, honey. We're gonna start feeding you very soon. We are going to start to feed you pretty soon, I promise. I'm not worried about the heal shrooms yet. What we need is an actual doctor for us. Village doctor. And then next we'll do a herbalist. I might do the village doctor and the herbalist right here, honestly. I know, we're working on it, buddy. We're working on it, I promise. Alright, we're gonna only harvest, and we're going to only harvest. This way. We don't want them eating any of that, so they have no food for a little bit while the cooks cook. Which is okay. Alright, we need a herbalist. How much does that take down? It goes from 89 to 64. Okay, that's pretty good. So what we might end up doing, village doctor. Okay. First, let's wait to see about the okay, I would, but I can't do that yet. We're gonna go northeast, if you will. Try to stay out of the toxins. Okay. Falling pod. Herbalist. Hut. Oh, and then a town square. Okay, we'll need a town square so we can actually start building the actual town itself. Okay, so now that we have a herbalist, that's almost big enough. Oh, that's almost big enough. Oh man, okay. I think the town square is gonna go there. Honestly, I might just do this right here. And then do the village doctor across the way. Alright, up next for research is gonna be town square. So what I might do instead is I might put town square here and then do just rows of huts. What do you mean there's no stone slabs? We don't have any stones. Okay. Yeah, no, we have actual food now. Okay, so for you, I want you to plant and harvest, not cactus, beets. You are also going to do beets. We're gonna feed you again. This is priority. Second priority. This needs somebody. Anybody? Welcome new 3 settlers. Okay, cool. We got 3 new settlers now. Awesome, awesome. Now we have a town square. It almost fits. That's okay, we're gonna make it fit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need more clay, so hopefully there's clay back. Okay, cool, cool. Open back up the clay mines. We're gonna take 1 down from each of them. No, I only need 1 of you guys in there. And then a hut. Okay, so it would actually be perfect if it was one more over, so we're gonna do one more over. So let's first up pause the game. Delete. 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 Okay. We're gonna delete all of this. I'm gonna find the center for that. Actually, I think I had it on the center. We're gonna go over 1. There we go. And then we're gonna do pathways. Yeah, okay, I think that's how I want to do it. I just need you to lie down, buddy. You can go back to sleep here in a second. We just need to double feed you. Get you big and healthy again. We've got one more of those, so that's what we need to do next. That the next priority. We have no herbs at all. Which is why this is important. Okay, we need to find some more stones somewhere, so right here. Ugh. Right, now we got some more settlers. We'll reopen up all of these. No, we gotta delete this now because that's gotta go 1 over now. Oh man, I completely didn't. That's okay. Where's my herb farm? Berries. Herbalist. Because it's gonna go there. Like I said, yeah, I gotta set it there. So I just need this gone. Come on, make that a priority. Come on, guys. We're working on it. I just need somebody to come do this. Alright, my wonderful researchers, stop what you're doing and come over and take care of this, would ya? Make that the next priority. Alright, cool. you are sleeping. That would be nice, just to get out of all this poison stuff for a little bit. Up there. So we can eat that, I believe. There's a school of fish. I don't have a fishery or anything yet, so I've got time. Actually, hold on. We're going to still pause that because we need this finished. Everything else that needs to be... Yep, come on in. Alright, I need all these trees moved. You there, have somebody over here. Take you down momentarily. Put you in there. Oh, there was an island there that with mushrooms. Okay. Either way, it's okay. I'm trying to work on that, that's why we're getting herbalists going. What am I researching next? Oh, seawater collectors and fishery. Yep. How are you still tired? Okay, well I know you have a long swim ahead of you, you're good. We'll stop at that for now. If you guys can't make any more, which is okay, you guys are gonna head out and go do some other stuff. Research, doing the still water and the fishery. And then next we're gonna do that. Rude. At the very least, eat something. fine. I'll leave you alone. As long as you eat. Yeah, we're working on it. We are working on it. We are working on it. We are working on it. Show research. Did you guys already do? No, you didn't. I said do the seawater. We've got plenty of water for now. What do you mean no tools available? It's gonna mean that you guys have to go slower. That's okay. You guys can go slower for a little bit. So Perry is the official Inobo feeder. You didn't eat, did you? No, you did not. That's because you're expecting me to feed you all the time. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here specifically to feed you all the time. Okay, so everything's going by pretty fast. Oh, that's big. That is big. I want this near the water, but I don't want to uproot the spikes, so I think right there is where we're going to have to put this. Priority! I mean, I know that I could take out those, but I don't want to. Wait, can I not put it on dirt? It needs to be down here. This is why I want it right here. Either or works. I should have paid attention to your unsureness. It's okay. We're getting to an island. I want you to eat first. don't have the command for you to sleep yet. We need that real quick. Let's do that one. No, sleep, dude, sleep. Alright, we are gonna have you lie down then. You're not in water! Oh man, okay. Just don't pass out on us, alright? Because you were supposed to sleep on this island. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. So that's getting built now. So hopefully that can start getting us more water. If I had room down here, put one down here as well. But I don't have any decent room down there, which is okay. What I need research on is the distiller, though. Swim faster. I know you don't trust my command, but I need you to get to that island so you can sleep, buddy. Here, have one of those. You're not in water. Thank you. we're going to close that down. Now I can make huts. Or actually, hold on, wait a second. Just do those ones first. Let's focus on a little bit at a time. Let's pause all these so I can get the research going. Because I need the research done first. No, guys, stop. Research first, please. I'm gonna bring that up here and do this research first. We're gonna go... We want to go northeast. Because I don't want to... I'd rather face the deadly stuff. Only harvest. Only harvest. You're not in water. Sleep, damn it. See. Make those priorities. $43 out of 50, so we're getting closer. I can't feed them to gravity. Okay, so we are going to be doing cactuses. We're gonna plant and harvest. Hurry up and get the beetroots. I'm in the process of researching fishery. I need one more. Okay, now we're going to do corn. So we're getting ready to enter the desert. So as soon as we hit the desert, we need stuffs coming in. hurry that up. That is no longer necessary. Your health is low, so we need to make something to heal you. Okay. No. We want the doctor. So that's the next one. And then we'll do the cache next. So now we have an evaporator. Nice. I can post that anywhere from the looks of it. So if I decide to do a second one there, I can. But if not, I can post the evaporator right there as soon as that's gone. What is that? We're gonna go south. Okay. Anbu, we need the doctor, so I could set that right here somewhere. I could set it right there, I just don't want to set it right there. Maybe right here? Yep, that works. Okay, and then with that, we're going to come up the path right there. Now we're going to work on the fishery. Hopefully the fishery is not big, so I can sit down like right here somewhere. Or worst case scenario, right here. It's right here. That's the only spot that I really want to put it. We're gonna do only harvest. We're gonna do only harvest. We need heal shrooms next. I think that is compost that we're needing. But for compost, I need not a bile extractor. This. So we're gonna move that instead. So that's gonna have to be parked back here somewhere. There we go. Don't worry about that now then. Sleep, buddy, sleep. I didn't know there were tapeworms. Well, we're gonna have an infected Onbu this time. There we go. Okay, research. Composition heap. Compost heap. Oh, it is small enough. It looks like it'll do just fine sitting right here. Okay, so we have that. Now we have a dung collector, and that looks like it has to be back here somewhere. I think we'll put it right there. Okay. That's alright, that's okay. Have I not made one yet? Thought I made an evaporator. Oh no, we were waiting for that. That's right. We need to make a path. Need to uproot that. Completely uproot it. Okay, we will feed you real quick, my friend. Yes, Grandma Soup? Okay. Yep. I was actually getting ready here in a little bit to take a small break to go see what we have in the fridge. Give all these guys a bunch of stuff to do. Can I cook tomatoes? I can. So now that we have tomatoes coming into our district, we need to make sure that those are off. Well, you off. Yep, we got tapeworms for a little bit, and that sucks. We're gonna go northeast to hit that fish pile, and then to kind of just stick in the water a little bit. We're also gonna unlock this, start getting more water in. And then there are no more beets. They're working beets, so we got 110 beets. They are working. I need you not to work beets, but to work the little bit of corn we have. And I need you to work the tomatoes that we have. Wood planks. Do we not have enough wood? We do. Oh, I just haven't opened up both of my wood shops yet, or assigned people to them all. That. It's getting hungry, so lucky enough we have plenty of mushroom balls. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, you guys stop what you're doing. 3 new settlers, nice. We're gonna have you eat here. cool, the dung collector's constructed. So I should have a compost heap now. Compost heap. Right. And that just means you have to move over here. Compost heap. Honestly, I'm gonna probably put the compost heap right there. I know there's a low productivity right now, but we will get there. Go ahead and sleep. That does 15%, so we're gonna do that as soon as the Anabu doctor is done. We need to get the doctor going. Right, we're gonna take you guys down each by one. Tomatoes seem to be a staple food. But we are going to have to cut one of these down temporarily. We can switch the berries off to some grilled fish. Grilled fish! Grilled fish! Yep, 3 nomads would like to settle on Anbu, and we're going to take them, happily. Come gather some rocks over here, guys. We need a doctor. We need 2 doctors. Have we learned how to do... We have not. Okay, so I need to open you back up. Because what I need are heal shrooms. I should have compost very soon. Make that a priority. Uproot that. Uproot this. We'll wait till we get a little bit closer to see what's going on. Everybody's slightly unhappy because of housing. So if we have enough stone slabs, which we do, we'll unlock that one next. I need 1 person here. Alright. We're just gonna make that. We're just gonna leave that alone. They will get to that when they get to that. I have other things that are of priorities. I need compost. We can do dung compost. We don't have any dung yet, but we need compost. Let's see, research. We need... I don't need a bottle extractor. Let's do that one. Three to 4 for our villager needs. Nice. We are working on housing. I need to make hill shrooms. To do that, I need, it looks like compost. So I need to upgrade the compost situation. I know it's low. Give him some shrooms to eat. And then we're going to give him the eat command. Need him to eat. When I need to make another shroom farm for heal shrooms. Which honestly might be right here. Do that. I have one for regular shrooms, I have one for heal shrooms. When you get to this next one, you can sleep. And then we're gonna go southeast. Wait, did you accept? You've accepted my command. Good, good. I was gonna have you sleep here, but I guess you're not tired. That's okay. What? An antenna? No, this is an antenna. How wonderful. I can't believe we managed to repair it. Dear, isn't this just like that thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know if it works yet. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Would you do the honors, my friend? Oh, we actually get to activate ourselves? Nice. Wonderful, and if anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, we might be able to hear them. I don't think I could get so excited in my old age. Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to trust just anyone. Could you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? He's unimpressed. So we're not going to make a pathway to this one because I need to have as much dirt available as possible. If I do, it'd be literally right here and then over instead of all of this. not many stones left, guys. Shut that one down then. Let's see. Low efficiency, that is okay. There's no materials. No. We'll compost a bunch of those because we have a lot of berries. Eat. Actually, we don't need anybody here yet. And we're gonna make that path there. We don't need anybody in there yet. No, we don't need anybody in there yet. We got a transmission, but we need to do some other stuff. We don't have any of that stuff. We're gonna work on a scavenger hunt. First things first, we gotta tell our homeboy to sleep. Thank you, dear. Six available. There's a grand total of 6 available. Nice. I'm not going to answer that yet. We don't have any more corn. You're doing fish, you're doing beets, you're doing tomatoes. If we don't have any more corn, you move back to the berries. The farms which I told to use compost, we're gonna wait on those for a second. We've got 28 total, and we need to get that going. So we need to turn this into a heal shroom. What is everybody unhappy about? Some people are hungry. Needs. I think the main need is that people aren't. It's got 3 beds, and I've got a lot of people and I don't have. Then they want decorations. We'll do a big tree here. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. We've got sets of flowers coming in, so that should be one thing to make them feel a little bit better. Alright. That gives them something there to work on. You guys leave. And we're going to continue southeast, because we're not going to enter the desert yet. Alright, we're going to only harvest these, and then we're going to move over to beets again, because tomatoes take up way too much water. And we need to keep what water we have. Have we finished that research yet? Have we finished that research yet? Yes, we did. Cool, cool. Okay, that would be a good one to have. Is there anything that we need specifically? We need a scavenger hut. So let's go ahead with that then. Because we're about to start running out of stones, so we need to... Alright, back out of this. Continue the planks. Why don't you get some sleep on this, buddy boy? I'd rather go through the desert than through the toxic wasteland. Okay, so now we have this. That has to go on an edge somewhere. Well, if it it doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit there. This might have to just be its own little corner. Let's do it right there. Whoever lives there, they're gonna live there. They're not gonna get many supplies, so they're just gonna vibe. Can we get that going? And eat. Well, for now, we'll... I can't risk it because he poops randomly. You will be creative at some point. You will be proactive, you will get your shit done, literally. Okay, research. If we do that, we can go down to all this other stuff. We are going to research everything, but some of the stuff we're not going to use, like the Onbu Discipliner, we're not going to use it. This, we're not going to use it. Well, actually, maybe we might. we're gonna probably use that. We're probably gonna use that because we're running low on stone. So I might plant that up here in this little bit of patch that's right here. Okay, you. Mushroom. Heal shroom. We want one person, we're gonna unmark that, and you're gonna go. Your village welcomes 3 new settlers. Are you tired at all? Lie down and rest for a bit, bud. We're gonna get the beats going. Now I got heal shrooms going. Okay. Our regular mushroom growth, though, is gonna be... We're about to enter the desert, and heal shrooms don't grow in the desert, so we're gonna head just regular mushrooms. What are you? You're using berries. Compost. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, research. What are we gonna need to research next? We need those, but I need you guys to go out. Pest control, decontaminator, stone road, which I'm not gonna worry about making stone road. Building upgrades, Samu. Anubu pharmacy, Onbu pharmacy, we need that. Alright, you guys go finish that up, and then we're gonna get these guys going. You don't need to be active no more. You don't need to be active no more. With that being said, you can become active. There are workers available. Three nomads would like to settle, and your village has 3 new villagers. Nice, nice. Alright, you did it on your own, so I didn't need to order you to do it. Yeah, let's go get some more people. Alright, we're gonna do the transmission now. The antenna, it's working. It's actually working. We have just received our first transmission. Lo, hear me if you please. We hear you, but the signal is rather bad. Could you please repeat? You, Onbu, talk. A blueprint, upgrade, antenna. Hello? Hello? We've lost signal, but looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. It appears to be a blueprint for an upgrade for our antenna tower, just like they said. An upgrade? For this thing we just dug up in the ground a few days ago? I'm really not sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything has worked out so far, hasn't it? But I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for on our Onbu. We should keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there once we've completed the upgrade. We might be able to re-establish connection. Consider the fact that they mentioned Onbu, they might have even more invaluable information. They might. You never know. That's back to the ocean. That's through the sands, and I don't know which one we're gonna do first. Okay, let's see. You don't have any more fish, but plant and harvest. We're gonna work with the corn when the corn starts coming in. Just tomatoes. Might need that, but we know we need that. We're gonna do that. You encounter a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them join your village? Pick them up, of course. Come on in. 3 healthy, 2 hungry. Yeah, absolutely. We can accept them. I think we do 2 flop houses, one right here, one right here. Actually, I think we can research better flop houses somewhere. Hut, fishery, sawmill buildings, food stand, curing, boarding house. So we can do a boarding house right there. So the next thing we gotta do is the smoke. The smoking hut. Then we'll do the boarding house and then the food stand. The food stand, I can put a food stand over here, I can put a food stand over here, and I can put a food stand up here, or somewhere in here, for everybody to be able to get. I do need to get rid of that, though. So the sawmill is going to play important for that. Why would we want to discipline him? The pharmacy is just as good. We're going to go with the pharmacy. And I think we will do the pharmacy right here. Let's get that going, because our dude is under. Alright, we need the smoking hut next. A smoking hut we might put right here. I could technically move all these if I wanted to. Should we go back to the ocean or stick to the desert a little bit? Let's stick to the desert a little bit. That spread, that will get us some more villagers, which we need some more villagers. Corey. Pick that up, make that permanent. Pick that up, make that make that priority. Things that I can turn this into a big mushroom farm. So if I need stones, I can turn that into a stone mushroom farm. You encounter a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them join your village? Yeah, come on in. 1 healthy, 1 hungry. Gotcha, gotcha. It's not bad. there's nothing for you to do, then leave and find something else to do. Antitoxin, health potion. That's the one that we need. Not that one, we need this one. Smoking hut, smoking hut. We want that over here somewhere. Be a perfect fit right there. Maybe right here? Because that puts us in a little bit of everything. Make that your next priority. Cut that down. Alrighty, now that we have that, we can make our quarry. Oh, so we have to have it right next to it, one or the other. Okay, we'll put it right next to this one. We'll make that second priority. No more tomatoes, that is okay. We will move on to... Continue planting, continue planting. Dune caps. These hardy mushrooms provide nutrients for Onbu, but are often infested with sandworms. We do not want those, so we're going to go northeast. We do not want to do any more parasites on our poor bud here. We have no more beets, so nope. We're going to move from beets to berries again. Alright, now that we got that, we can make the boarding house. Actually, I need the sawmill first. So let's do the sawmill. Oh man, no matter what we get, we're gonna get sandworms. What is that biome? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. We need iron ore for the upgrade. Okay, so we need to find mines. That will have fish in it, which isn't bad. Okay, so food-wise, doesn't mark fish. We need do that with fish because we're about to get fish. Okay, we'll break that down temporarily. Alright, cool. If you're sleeping, then we might not have to. Okay. That is a priority. This is a priority. And then we will fix that road again. So we have to fix this one as well. Alright, you use compost. You use compost. Get these growing faster. Alright, just back down for now. We've got plenty. You compost as well. Alright, you have 40. We're not worried about you yet. We're still doing this as compost. Come on. Finish it up. Yeah, we will do 2 dungs for 2 compost. I'm down with that. I've got 40 dungs, so. And we got sandworms. Alright, homeboy. Get up. You got yourself infected. What is that? A spore cloud? We will continue the way that we're going. Here, eat this. Yeah, we don't have any iron ore yet. There's nothing around here for me to get iron ore from. We don't have any tomatoes. We don't have any fish. We don't have any beets. So for the time being, we're not going to do anything here. We will take your poisoning down, though. And while they're doing that, we will also feed you. I don't want to put an injector on you. I feel like that would hurt you. Okay. Boarding house is going to be our next one. What are our needs? Everybody's hungry. There's plenty of food, though. Very so. Okay, this is your last one. Do we have corn over here? No. Okay, so you continue the stuff with the corn. You're on berries, you're on berries, you're on berries. I don't see what the issue is. not going to worry about that then. We're going to do only harvest. We're going to do only harvest. Not only plant, only harvest. Because who knows how long we're going to be in the ocean for. So with that, we're going to turn that on. We're going to turn the fishery on. Because we're about to have some fish. Bricks, clay, seeds. That is 5 iron. That is 10 iron. You guys take a backpack with you, head on out. Because we need 15 iron in total, so that will make that easy. Alright, so now I'm gonna down you guys by 1. You guys are gonna do beets. And you guys are gonna do beets. But you're also gonna go down by 1. Research. We need brick furnace so it can lead to glass blower, so it can lead to laboratory, which will lead to injector. Used to inject onbu with various substances. That'll be pretty cool to have. We could do wheat and then get a windmill and bakery going, and then both my farms on there could just mass produce wheat. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. Make sure our food stuff is going the way it needs to go. I've had it at 4x this entire time, I've realized. Hey, wait, why aren't you eating? There's shrooms here, eat. Just because we're feeding you doesn't mean that you have to Thank you. Fungi are growing faster though because of your sandworms, which I appreciate because it's making the mushrooms better. Alright, I guess we're gonna just continue in the ocean again. We're just gonna live in the ocean for a while. You guys came back. Go over there. Okay, so we've got that, which we'll start that here in a second. We need to get the laxative going. So that's going to be the next thing we're going to research. We are going to deconstruct that. also deconstruct one of these. Prioritize these, my people. And do me a favor and take that completely out. That's right, you get some sleep. We will rather go through the desert. But more sandworms. We're gonna go northeast. We're gonna just stick with. We're gonna deal with the poison for once. Alright, you. Only harvest the shrooms that you have. So I can switch you into the ones I need you to make. Fair enough, fair enough. We can make him a constipation one. Feed you that. We need to reconstruct that. We need to make that a priority, guys. Come on. Only plant. Only plant. We need to fill up all these spaces with these bushes, guys. Come on. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take this, take... I didn't make those priorities. We make those priorities, we can get some more stuff. We'll place a boarding house there. We'll place another boarding house here. Hey, do me the favor and eat. Okay, you're not gonna eat those. Well, you better not eat that then, because those are infested. I guess in order to stop you from eating those, then we're gonna give you that. Research that. Next, I'm going to probably do that so I can get that. No, I still need the food stand. I keep forgetting about the food stand. Emergency harvest. Completely uproot. Emergency harvest. Not that. Not you. Not you. Alright. You stop what you're doing. You continue with the fishy process. You stop what you're doing. You continue what you're doing. I don't know how long those are going to take to get rid of, but I need those gone ASAP. I can give my dude on diarrhea now. Okay. Laxative would be that. Not worry about that, we just need to make some regular ones now. go southeast when we get over there. Food stand. I should have 15 now for this. Can we prioritize that, please? I could have swore we had iron, but apparently not. I'll send you to that mine. Okay, we got that upgraded. The upgrade is complete. Well done. Though we'll have to wait for someone to contact us to see whether it has actually made any difference. This thing gets more and more hideous the longer I look at it. Hideous. I think it's okay. Let's just call it beautiful in its own way. That's funny right there. Okay, there's something that I've been avoiding that I'm starting to think is going to become pretty handy for distributing everything, and it's going to be that. So we're going to get that going. But now we have a food stand, so I can place this over here so that everybody over here can eat something. Like the people that live over here. People that live over here can have one. People that live over here. Well, I'm thinking I can. Oh no, that's gonna take up. I can set it in the middle though. Hold on, we want one right here for these guys, and then this would be better placed like right there or right here. I need it up here to cover everybody up here, so it's gonna go there. And I think the only one area missing was something that's here would be this section right here. So I do plan on building this out. I don't know what I'm gonna put over here, but I do plan on building this out. Wood planks. Oh, we don't have any wood planks. You guys get onto that. Hauling post. So I can put in 2 houses here, but I can do 2 hauling huts right here. No, I can't. I have those. Maybe that's what I'll put over here then. Let's see, viewing research. We can do a building upgrade, but we can't do that. Let's do the pet Nobu right now. Wrong thing, this one. We have received another transmission, and it seems to be our mysterious benefactor from last time. You actually managed to complete it. I'm impressed. How is the connection on your end? Hello there. We can hear you loud and clear now. I am Waltred, one of our village's elders. On behalf of everyone here, thank you very much for the blueprint. But if I may ask, who are you and why did you possess this technology? Right. I haven't properly introduced myself. Call me Nona. You're dodging the questions a lot. I've always been interested in learning new things, and residing in an old research facility surrounded by ancient books and technology has certainly helped. But I'm currently much more interested in who you are, a people living on an Onbu, a species long thought to have gone extinct, a real living wandering village. How do you know so much? How do you know so much about us? I'm sorry, who are you? My name is Theodore, and I'm another one of the elders here, so would you please answer my question? Of course, I see. Well, my facility here is in surprisingly good condition, which means that I can gather a lot of data from all over the world. The seismometer captures the rhythm of your Onbu's gate. The long-range microphones record the melody of its sounds. It's also incredible. And the fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just the metaphorical cherry on top. See, dear, I told you this would be a good idea. But Nona, why did you contact us? Would you like to come here to join us? Oh, thank you very much for the offer, but I can't leave this facility just yet. No, there is something much more urgent that I need to discuss with you. Surely you've noticed the spread of the poisonous fungi. It's getting worse every day. Yes, unfortunately a lot of people are seeking refuge in our village. Many of them already afflicted by the poisonous spores. There seems to be no end in sight. You're right, there isn't. Not if we don't do something, that is. But with your ability to survive out there, and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back. Fight back? How do you imagine us fighting back against what has plagued this world for generations? Scattered across these lands are relics of the old world. I'll tell you more about them when the time is right, but know this. I do have a plan, and with those relics in hand, we stand a chance. You want us to run errands for you. Even now, we are barely managing to survive. Any distractions could be the death of us. I understand your reservations, but I believe that the ultimate fate of not only your village, but the entire world might depend on this. And you are the only ones I could ask because this is something only a wandering village could achieve. I say we shouldn't do this, so why should we trust an outsider? Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since anyone has seen an Onbu. How do I know you're not just going to exploit it for your own gain like all those other humans before you? What we do is none of your business, and you don't need to trust us because you just want us to use us for your own gain. Now hold on, dear. Nona, please, hear me out. I can only speak for myself, but I would not want to exploit our Onbu. We all need each other, and that's why I would like to live in harmony, not only with the Onbu, but also with you. I know it can be a difficult balance to strike, but we're all doing our best. And it is not my husband's decision what we as a village do, it is our leaders. So please, tell us where we would be able to find these relics. Thank you. I will try to locate one close to you, and I'll be in touch once I know more. Theo, you can't talk to people like that. I guess we can give it a shot. I'll be in my tent. Oh, he can be so difficult sometimes. I know you'll make the right decision for us, my friend. I'll do my best. If we do that, we could get the eggs. Well, we don't have the stuff that we need for that yet. Are you guys working? Like, are you guys doing what you're supposed to be doing? Like, we need wood planks, and you guys are just... Alright, you. We need someone in here. We need wood planks for everything! Wood planks! Stone slabs? Do we not have any stone slabs? Get to work. Open up. Get to work. I can only hope that they're traveling towards us. Let's see. Okay, in the moment, you guys are gonna go work on other things. That will hopefully give them some more time to get here. I have located a relic in your vicinity. It is being kept by a man who needs your help. He is a bit of an oddball, but please hear him out. I will connect you to him now. Hello. He's a birdman. Can you hear me? Yes, hello. How can we help you? The lady I talked to said you lived on an Onbu and you are able to deploy flying scavengers? That is correct, yes. Amazing. Please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent... I got another W2. Random disruption. Now I should be able to file those. That should be all of them now. Amazing. Please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside of a poison storm, and I don't know what to do. I can't go myself, and I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would just lead to me losing them as well. So please, if you spot any poison storms from up high, send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. Oh, poor Biko. Of course we will look for him, and rest assured that we will give him the best care we can. I happen to have some experience as a veterinarian, so I will personally accompany our scavengers. Thank you so much. The lady said that you'd be particularly interested in this old relic my father kept around. You can have it if only you bring me back my boy. We will do our best. Take care. You handled that well. Make sure to take a look at your map. I will check your surroundings for poison storms and mark any that stand out to me. Thank you again, and we'll talk soon. You want to go out there yourself at your age? For a crazy person's bird, have you finally gone mad? Dear, someone needs my help. And I feel more than capable of providing it. As soon as we locate it, I'm going. End of discussion. Don't worry about me, dear. Well, yikes. Listen, Onbu is only going to sleep for a little bit. Y'all need to hurry up. If y'all want to ride, you need to hurry up. Just, that's that simple. Tainted land. Ooh. Why would I need a tranquilizer? Horn wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. That should be down and out. Right now, don't worry about being active. We need you to be active. We need you to get finished. Yes, please have somebody there. Yes, please have somebody here. I've got 14 free workers. Okay. Have somebody there. We're gonna fill that up with people. Start hauling stuff around. Waiting for doctor. There's a doctor on the way. Let's get that prioritized. I don't know if they joined us or not, but hopefully they did. I didn't get any notifications of them wanting to join. We'll put 3 workers in there, and those workers will start moving stuff around. We need to uproot, make them priorities. Nope. No. Uproot, priority. This. You can't plant anymore, that is good. So you're only on harvest. We don't. Uproot, max. That. This. This. Go ahead and take these while you're at it. That one and that one. This one. That one. Somebody come collect that one. Come collect that one. Come collect this one. This one. This one and this one. This one. That one. That one. Collect these while you're at it. This one. This one. guys upset about? How are you guys hungry? There's plenty of food. Just go and eat. Okay, well... You go into beets. You go into beets. We've got plenty of those. Everybody just start eating the beets. I've gone back to the ocean, but I didn't. Survivor gear, which would allow me to go into places like that. Let's unlock that and start getting some herbs going because... Yeah, his health is really low. Let's like make that priority number 1. We don't have any seaweed. That's okay. I don't need to worry about seaweed. We can do that because with clay... Give me that, 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 give me that. We got 3 new villagers and we've increased from 5 to 6. That is okay. It's a work in progress. It looks like I need another evaporator. Might as well put those there. Yeah, we might as well go northeast. Please hurry up. We need to make that as fast as possible. Please have that work. Oh, thank goodness, yes, okay. If I can store some of those in here. Yes, I can store those in here, so I can make just a bunch of them. What are this? No, what? Make that a priority. Uproot, prioritize. this isn't good. Don't worry about that. You also get back into being working. Get active again. Yeah. Do I not have doctors? I need another doctor? I can get another doctor going. Okay. Let's deconstruct that. You guys get that going. Make that a priority. That's almost gone, so we can get ready to put that up again. Okay, since we're full here, now you guys should only have to harvest. Only plant. You guys need one plant right here. Make that emergency. Get your guys' plants in. Okay, now that that's that, you guys should only need to harvest. Hopefully there's a doctor on the way. There's a doctor on the way. Good, good. Oh, man. Priority! Prioritize! Hopefully that'll clean up soon. It looks like we got everything. Nope, we did not get everything. Okay. First things first, we gotta take that out, and then we gotta take these out. I'll give you another health potion. And then we're gonna feed you. We're going to use some herbs on you to start taking that down, because that's at 28 and that gives 15. We're going to feed you again. And just keep going southeast. We'll go through the small landfill. The water won't hurt us. I can turn everything else back on that needs that uses the water. Alright, you. We don't need salt water. We need not blood. Crude filtration. Yes, we need that. Get to work on that. We have you. I need to see something now. If I do the clay... gives me 4 full ones. Make that a priority. Make this a different priority. Let's do it. We need that health potion. No party available. We will hopefully come back to that. If not, it is what it is. Okay. We're about to enter the ocean, so we're going to turn that on. And we're going to turn our fishery on. Eat again, buddy. let's be done with you. You're gonna live there. You live there. You're the shit person. We'll send the party out that way. We might set ourselves up another one if it lets us. Need to uproot that. Need to uproot this. Make that priority. Make that a decent priority. Can I get some more people working in these? Not enough available workers. Okay. Back out to we will. Actually, we're going to shut down the berry ones for the time being. Give our berries a chance to regrow. And so we'll put one extra person in each of the beetroots. Start mass producing beetroots. Those are both almost gone. They're still scavenging. We're gonna continue southeast. We're gonna feed you so you don't want to eat here. And then we're going to tell you to sleep. You may not want to sleep here, but it's for your own good for the time being. Yeah, I know. Something unexpected might occur? Okay, let's scavenge there. Prioritize all of those. Those, this. There's not near any of the main crops. So far it looks like just in those areas, so we're going to prioritize those. So that's got a clean land, so... Alright, we're gonna have you walk now. Thank you! After a long walk through the woods, your scavengers encounter a group of wildlings. We come in peace, we should give them something valuable. What better way to make friends than to eat together? We'll let them taste something they have never eaten before. We shouldn't mingle with these savages who condemn all technology. Let's leave. Food is kind of precious, but we have a lot of this stuff, so let's do that. They seem very interested in these materials, while some of the wildlings bring you their finest woods, the leader walks into his hut and comes back with an artifact containing a lot of knowledge. Ooh! Something unexpected, something unexpected, something unexpected. This one's gonna be the closest ones, while these ones aren't. So we're gonna send the party that way. Like, make that a priority, please. Move that, like, up here or something if it's gotta be moved. Because I would like to put... I guess you guys did move everything, so we're gonna put it there. Don't worry about that. Just come get this. I need nope, everything. Got plenty of everything. I just don't have enough stones. I'm gonna add you to that stack of notes. Oh yeah, because we broke that down, didn't we? We don't need the discipliner. Prioritize that. Go ahead and eat. And then we will sleep on this island. It said something unexpected was going to happen, but it didn't give me any option for something unexpected, so... Do you guys, like, settle out? Alright. Alright, hear me out, we're gonna do the mushrooms. We're gonna do mushrooms. We're not gonna do those because I need those for something else. I'm gonna have two of you disembark. Alright, you are going to stop. You are going to stop. We are going to put somebody in here. We're going to show the research. What are we doing now? We're going to go for that. We need rocks. Liquid Onbu food, which we're not going to use because we're not using the liquidator. Antitoxin would be nice. Oh, Jesus, our toxin level is so high. Hey, do us a favor and start sleeping. Get yourself some rest. I really do like this game. There's a lot going on here for survival. It's a lot of strategy, is what it's feeling like. We need to get that clay gathered. You're working on clay over here, which is nice. Compost, dung. How many do we have? We've 12 in total. We should be good now, so we're gonna have you guys only harvest. Pick up all those things. We're gonna move you down here, activate you. So I'm gonna get one person. We're riding because we need food! Okay. Only harvest. What else is needing stone? I'm not building anything else. Alright, we're gonna send the party out that way. Hopefully something unexpected will actually happen. Yeah, because we don't have enough people yet. And yes, well I know that will give me a decent amount of rock. We're not hurting the Ombu. We're on the brink of leaving. Why are they on the brink of... They can start eating the berries. Nothing happened. Okay. Yep, let's go there. We're back. Wally, are you okay? Don't worry about me, dear. We have found the bird, but he's in pretty bad shape. I see. Let's notify that Pidge guy immediately. That's the first sensible thing you've said in weeks, dear. Pidge, we found Biko, but... Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? I knew I shouldn't have sent. Oh no, calm down. Pidge, he is still alive. But he was inside the poison sword for quite a while. I managed to stabilize him and bring him back to our village, but I'm afraid I don't know enough about birds to help him any further. Oh, what a relief. You have already saved him by getting him out of there alive. As for future treatment, pigeons are actually rather good at taking care of themselves, as long as they can find herbs. If he is able to fly, just send him my way with a few herbs, and he'll be cured by the time he gets here. Are you sure? If all he needs is herbs, we could care for him here. That is very nice of you, but he knows best what dosage he needs, and I'd rather have him leave while your village is still close to his home. Understood. I will check if we have any herbs to spare to send him your way once they're ready. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing my boy again. See, see, dear, there's nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Come home. I'll make you tea. We'll deliver the resources. Thank you so much. My boy is back. Already? Of course, such a good boy. Who is this? Who is the smartest? You are. Who's the best boy? You are. Wait, who are you? Oh, I'm the village elder. You were talking to my wife before, but she's come down with a sickness. I'm sorry to hear that. Please let her know that I'm eternally grateful to you all. Should you ever need transport resources to settlements on the ground, my birds will be at your service. As for your reward, I've already sent another one of my birds your way. He should be arriving any minute. Farewell, my friend. I have to look after my boys and girls now. Goodbye, weird bird guy. I must admit, it feels good having been able to help him. Ah! So this is what Nona told us to look for. Strange. I didn't read it all. You managed to find it. Well done. What are you holding in your hands is a seed of an almost extinct species. If we can get it to grow, it will filter the water, neutralize the poison, and thus cleanse the soil. That is certainly impressive if true, but is that your entire plan, planting a tree and waiting for it to save the world? Oh, lighten up, will will you, my dear? Well, you shouldn't be out here. Go back to bed, please. I'm plenty old enough to make my own decisions, and I want to hear what the plan is. No, please continue. Certainly, yes. Planting these seeds, and waiting for them to save the world is ultimately my entire plan. Their effects are much more potent than you would think. It would only take a few decades to make large portions of the world livable again. I'm aware that this is still a considerable amount of time, and we will, of course, need more than just this one. Okay, then why don't we plant this one right now and find out how potent they are? That unfortunately won't work. Like I said, these are relics of the old world, and they have been in stasis for a long time. We will have to treat them with a special compound to revive them, so to say. But I'm still looking for the ingredients, so in the meantime, I would ask that you continue to gather these seeds. Oh, there's always something else, isn't there? Here. I'm not going to keep coughing, it's hurting my throat. We found this one just like she said we would. I think we can afford to be a little more trusting in exchange for the first genuine glimmer of hope we've had in decades. Wally, let's get you to bed. I am not going before you haven't apologized. Apologize? What in the world should I apologize for? Where do I even start? To our leader because you keep trying to micromanage every single decision even though you stepped down long ago? To me because you keep trying to make my decisions for me? And to Nona because you keep doubting every single thing she says? Is it because she reminds you too much of... Enough. Okay. Okay, Sorry, I trust you. I trust you, Nona. I trust you, Nona, that you have everyone's best interest at heart. I trust you, leader, to make the right decision for our village. And I trust you, Wally, always and with all my heart. Good. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, Nona, tell us how we can find more of them. Thank you. These seeds are often kept by keepsakes of the old world and usually exchanged as a sign of gratitude. So if you come across someone who is in need of help, they might reward you with one of them. I will do my best to locate and mark any I can find on your map for you. If someone out there has access to a transmitter, they might even contact you directly should they require aid from the aid that only a wandering village can provide. If you are ever struggling to keep up with your search amidst the pressure of just having to survive, don't be afraid to miss out on some of them. I will just try to locate other ones. We will do our best. Yes, we will. I promise. Now let's get you back to bed, Wally. Yes, dear. Thank you again. Get well soon, and I'll be in touch. Oh, there's a lot of lore going on here. Okay, you. Get rid of you. Make that a priority. Thank you for evacuating your bowels. We need roads. Maybe I should make another berry farm somewhere. What? Yeah, break that down, guys. Okay, cool. Make that a priority, finish that up. Let's keep going southeast for now. But, on a side note, we can plant. Okay, you guys are ready? Plant and harvest. But, that also means that I can set you here. And it's not a lot, but it'll give me a lot more. Okay, we don't need any more stone slabs. You guys are causing issues. Just stop. No more. No more. You guys are causing issues. No more from you guys. With that being said, I need 2 of you guys to come over here and hang out. Okay. We don't have any more fish, but we do have some beetroots, and I can smoke some of those real quick. Highest priority. We need to get rid of these as fast as possible. Send a party out that way. I'll send a party out that way, it won't hurt. We don't have a party available. Something could happen, but we don't have a party available for that. That is okay. We have a transmission. We have a transmission through the antenna tower. I see. I don't know what that was. I see you can communicate, or the airwaves, and you have a seafaring vessel to boot. A seafaring vessel? You mean Onbu? I don't care what you call it, but I'm glad you're out there. Listen, I have a favor to ask. From one sailor to another, not many of us left these days. I know it ain't much, but I can give you this old plant thing in return. A few years back, me and me mates got into a storm like we'd never seen before. Before we could do anything, the waves had sunk our old schooner, ripped the mast right off the deck, lost the entire crew that day. But I've had rumors that some pieces of wreckage have washed up on coasts and sandbanks lately. Could you check them out and see if there's any mementos of my crew? I'd go myself, but I'm only one man and my little sloop won't get me very far. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, be on the lookout for the shipwrecks then. Thank ye. It's me one regret that I couldn't give proper farewells to me mates. I'm looking forward to what you find. Okay, so now we gotta stick closer to oceans to see if we can find wreckages like that. Okay, what are we doing? Yes, I'm aware. We're working on stone. I'm probably gonna turn you guys into stone. Okay, and now, with that being worked on, we need a quarry. We'll set the quarry right here. Do we have another big set of stones somewhere? I thought we did. We've got that one, and we got some over here. That's right. For another quarry, can I set ye here? And ye... We're only gonna do one. We're only gonna do 2. We're only gonna do the 2. We're only gonna do the 2. That's all we need. Okay. Berries are going wild. I'm getting those back. You. Okay, you are ready for wheat. Wheat is good all around. And you're planting and harvesting. Make that a priority, please. find anything? You didn't find anything good. Something unexpected might happen? Oh, we'll risk it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, we might as well go for that one too. Yeah, there's no more rocks for you to mine there, is there? Oh, jeez. Oh, dear God. Not you. Yeah, let's get those taken care of before they become a problem. Oh, dear God. And get a little bit of help harvesting all of those. Actually, we don't want to make those priority. These are going to be second priority. Oh, dear God. Oh my God. Okay, okay, okay. This is all out of control. This is all out of control. You stop what you're doing. You don't worry about it. You guys go take care of things. One of you go take care of things. I need you guys on board. Go help take care of things. Go help take care of things. You do what you're gonna do. You go take care of things. We're gonna remove that. We're not gonna worry about you. You guys go take care of things. Infested parts of... Yeah, we're working on it. We are 100% working on it. Let's keep going south. Got no party available. I need one party available for that. Alright, I need 2 people over here. Come on. High priority. Get that. Get this, get this, get this, get this. Get all of this. All of this. High priority there. Oh my God. Prioritize those. Okay. I can research something that'll help with this around the farms. Pest control. Get me 3 people over here now. Alright, if storage is full, you guys get out of here. There's other things that you guys can take part in. Plant and harvest. Plant and harvest. That's all I need you to do right now. Can you do me a favor and start walking? I got 18 of these I can feed you. We will do that. I need 3 of you guys on that now. Try and go rub some of those on there. Send a party. Go get us some people. Yeah, we're slowly getting steady. Finish planting. Any more? Only plant. Only plant. That's all I need you to do. Alright, how many shrooms do we have? That's clay. I need you guys to do some heal shrooms for me now. We're gonna go to that one next. Don't want to deal with the nightshade. Upset is looking for a new home. Will you let them out and pick them up? Send a party. Okay. Now we need to start repairing the housing. But high prioritize that. Antitoxins. It does 25% and you're at 45, so that should get you down decently. We don't have a feeding pump. I don't believe in feeding pump. I don't need a discipliner. Okay. We need those eggs. Trust me. Okay, can somebody prioritize that, please? Okay. Let's get people in here now. We've got a lot of water. Okay, I need you to open up. If I don't have any more salt water, that's okay. I'm gonna have you get started on that. Open back up. Get 2 people over here. Keep the 1 person actively right there. We'll give us some stones. That'll give us some biogas and some other stuff. Oh, just keep walking. Thank you. You encounter a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them? Yes, pick them up. Bring them in. The nomads have joined. We have a healthy and a hungry. That is okay. I can handle that. Send a party out that way. Send a party out there. It is okay for you to be hungry. I will feed you. On top of that, we're also going to give you another antioxidant because I need you to get healthy. And that gets rid of 25 and you're at only 20%, so we will do that. Okay. Show research. Pest control. I've got biogas. I can do that. I just need more clay. I need upgrades for sure. Okay, so I don't have enough clay for that, so it's one or the other. I feel like a decontaminator would be perfect. So we're gonna do that. The new thing that we're gonna have is that we have pest control now. Oh, I can set pest control anywhere? Let's see, so I'm gonna have pest control near the farms. I feel like right there would be a good spot, because it's mainly gonna be near here. Only plant, only harvest. You guys finish planting. I need somebody here. We have... We will plant one there. We will plant one there. Okay. Send them down that way. Something could happen, but I want those. Nothing unexpected happened, that is okay. Just send you out that way then. What 2 towers are... You have a person can work there then. Obviously get a person working there. Okay, can we get that somewhat situated now? Get somebody over here. Upgrades. We're working on getting clay. Let's make that a harvest. Let's make this a harvest. Let's make this a harvest. This a harvest. And this a harvest. What's my wood looking like? Activate you. Get 2 people in here. We only need 1 person over here now. Let's add 2 people over here. Okay. We need that completely uprooted and make that an emergency. We need this completely uprooted. make that an emergency. Our mushroom growth. Where's our shrooms? Where's our shrooms? It's okay, but it could be better. So this is gonna just have regular mushrooms. And we are gonna give them some compost. They're only 2%. You're a little bit hungry. You're catching up on your sleep now. That is okay. We'll send the party over there. And then the clay is well desired, so we can do that. Okay. We don't need Sarone. I don't know what that is. We don't need that though. I am gonna move on to that. Because we are starting to get wheat somewhere. Sack of wheat. Yeah, we've got a lot of wheat coming in. They can't eat raw wheat, which is okay. The berry situation is awful. So you're working shrooms. You're also working shrooms. We're gonna have you move on to beets. We're gonna give you a second person now. We're also gonna give you a second person again. Okay, so we got 2 pest controls. Got 2 pests there. Okay, so we have those around everything. So that's going to take their heart rate up, but they're necessary for now to help keep him, at least the farm safe and keep him clean. So it's a start to what needs to be done. Building upgrades. We need a bakery now. Do the bakery. I'll worry about that in a second. We need a windmill. Random storm hitting us. Cool. Okay. Windmill. The windmill could honestly go right here because the wheat farms are right there. So yeah, we'll do a windmill right there. Now let's see if there's anything that needs to be repaired. That kitchen needs to be repaired. Anything over here need to be repaired? No. Nada? Everything except for the one is good? Cool. It is temporarily freezing, but this stuff is... We're gonna go northeast. How's your health, buddy? You're still doing good. You're hungry. We can fix that. Here, have something to eat. Alright. Let's see. I don't need as many people in here now. Let's start working that. I've got 18, I've got 9. Yeah, get some sleep, buddy. Send a party. The ocean would be nice. We're gonna hit the ocean. We are gonna hit the ocean. Get us some more villagers. Okay. I'm gonna probably end this at 5 hours and 30 minutes. You are at 100. Okay, so you activate. Start getting some stuff. That's okay. We don't need the tools. You've slept. Research. What are we researching next? Because that should be everything that I need there. So yeah, that's everything that I need. So I can start getting that going. Building upgrades. We are going to... Yeah, let's do it. That is okay. I need more rocks. And we're going to send the party that way. Ooh, we need that. No parties available right now, but the party will be available soon. Okay. My rocks are coming in just fine. Give me a second person there, a second person here. How are my logs? They're doing okay. Let's move you closer to those. There you go. Yep, you guys are doing good. Use fertilizer. Maybe no space for planting. Well, that's because we're waiting for everything to grow. Okay. Now. We need at least one person there. You encounter a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them? Yes. Pick them up. We need more people. Except, what about over here? Arriving at the site, an old stone cutting saw looks like it could still be working. Let's try turning it on. Let's look for anything else left behind around these machines. Does not touch these ancient machines, so let's try turning it on. We got 19 stone slabs. Nice. Alright, one of you guys go there. One of you guys go there. Okay. With that in action, you get active. You get active. I need another fishery to get kelp. Okay. Pantry. Food stand. Fishery. Can't do it there. I'd rather not do it there. Looks like I could do it there. Yep, it's gonna have to go there. And that one's gonna be kelp. Okay, so now 7.2. So you're gonna get hungry more often, which is why we have the ability to feed you. Alright, start getting people in here. We're gonna stick to the ocean for a while. Alright, you guys have come back. That's sand, that is wood, that is sand. That is corn. It's not really necessary. The corn would help us a little bit. Sand, we're probably gonna need to start stockpiling, so we might as well. Alright, eat. You aren't in water! Lie down. Good, good, good. Okay, you're gonna sleep. Gotcha. We'll feed you then when time comes. Burial at sea. A small silver locket meant to be worn around one's neck. When opened, a slight faded picture of two young children can be seen. That was Kames. After the accident, I went to find his family to tell them what had happened to their pa. They'd already moved away, fled from the poison. I never did find them. Aw, man. Who wants to talk to me? One of our villagers wants to show you something. I'm sorry I didn't come forward with this earlier, but I just realized something. This heirloom passed down through my family through generations is one of the seeds we seek. Well, I'll be. To think that one of them was here all this time. Would you contribute to our cause? Of course, though I would like to make one request. The village I grew up in, where my family had lived for generations, it was different. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it here, but our old village was a place where people not only survived but lived, if it makes any sense. In dark times, we need the smallest bits of hope to cling to, so I'd like us to decorate some of the houses. A flower pot, some statues, anything will do. You might be right. If it raises the moral of our people, an expenditure such as that might be worth it. Yeah, so we gotta do some decorations. So I need to add some more decorations. Okay. First, I was thinking about building a hut. Oh, I could do 2 huts there. I don't want to do 2 huts. No, I can only do 1 hut. That's right. We're gonna do 1 hut there, and then for decorations, We'll do blue flowers. Yellow flowers. And it won't raise anything here, but, you know, it'll look nice. We don't have any clay. Why don't we have clay? Oh, we don't have enough people. Okay. Every builder here looks completely devastated, with one exception. There's a smoke coming out of the chimney of an old, barricaded mansion. Your scavengers open the door to find an elderly woman in her rocker chair, armed with a crossbow. We could scavenge the surroundings. We found 30 bread. 30, not dirty, 30. Send a party that way. Okay. You're done. We've got plenty for now. Okay, you're hungry again, which I'm gonna have to feed you a lot more. Research. Brick furnace. We don't have enough stone slabs. What else can we check out? Let's start working on that. It looks like we need seaweed, which is what? Alright, you start with kelp. Can we get that going, please, people? I will reactivate one of you guys. Yeah, that can never produce a lot. It's just how that is. You're using the fecal matter, right? Thank you. Yeah, let's just get ahead on that. Hey, homeboy. Eat some more. Awesome sauce. Alright, you can't plant anymore, so you can only harvest, so we're gonna get into harvest. What? No, wait, you have 2 more spots. 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys have lots of spots, so I need to go and prioritize, dig up you. 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 I don't want to have to force you to sleep. I hope you just do it on your own. Yeah, send a party that way. We need this one and this one. This one. That one. This, that, these, those. Zem. Zat. Zis. Zoz. Nothing interesting happened. That clay, though. Go get the clay. I don't want an experimental antidoxin. That's not... No. We're working on that. No free workers. That's okay. I will hopefully have some free workers here in a second. You guys, research something. You guys can't research anything, so temporarily go do something. We don't have any more of that, so we just have to go back to the salt filtration. Saltwater filtration. Please tell me you are at max. Yep. Okay, I should make another one of those, but we'll wait until we get closer to see what's going on. No parties available. Of course. I've got everybody out and doing stuff. You encounter a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them join your village? Of course, come on in. We got 2 healthy and 2 hungry. We'll feed the hungry real quick. Actually, I think I need to make a bakery. I thought I made a bakery. I did not make a bakery. What all do I need? Stone slabs. We're working on stone slabs. There we go. Do me a favor and go that way. Add a secondary person there if possible. I need 2 more eggs, and there's 11, so you guys should finish that, and then as soon as you guys finish that one and this one. Alright. I need you guys to only harvest now. Thank you, thank you. Wheats. We're gonna hit northeast. Planks, iron, stone slabs, not bad. Planks. Oh, planks. We'll send a party there because that's something we need to do. Something interesting might happen. Let's just send a party just in case. I know you're getting tired when we get to the next land, which is literally why we were going that route. You can sleep. I promise. Storage is full. Alright, get to work. Get us more of the slats. Okay. It's looking like we're going to definitely need another berry bush somewhere. Oh, another berry farm. Unless there's upgrades that I can give to that, which I would love to do some upgrades to just make it more proficient. Harvest fully grown objects. Harvest crops. Make it a priority. Everybody get in on this. Everybody get in on this. That's free. That can work. Oh, you're not supposed to break them down. You're only supposed to harvest them. Don't do the baby plants. 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 Now I need to plant another baby plant. You're only supposed to harvest the full-grown crops. You guys suck. Don't harvest the baby plant. Don't harvest the baby plant. Don't harvest the baby plants. Alright, I need you guys to plant. Oh shit, you're starving. I was not paying attention. Okay, when you wake up, we're just gonna mass feed you. We're gonna hit you with a health potion though. We've got 13 parasites. We need to start breaking down some of these parasites. Okay. You immediately get harvest. You immediately get harvest. We really need to take down some of these parasites. Okay. I'll leave the 2 there. You guys are hatching. We're still in the ocean. Send a party. Send the party. Oh man, I know that we have a bunch of wheat. I just wish there was like a way to open up the proper bag and see everything that we've got. Got 8 flour. Takes 1 flour to make 5 bread. Okay, cool. We're gonna hopefully start mass producing that. Only harvest. All my free workers are still doing that stuff. Yeah, I know you're improficient. How much do we have? We don't have any. Okay, cool. Cool. Water buckets. Okay. There's another little person we're going to. Hey. Oh, cool. I didn't know there was fish here. Alright, you eat up as much as you need. What's your parasites like? We need that one there. More here than what we actually need, so you are going to get fully harvested. We only need the 1 there. We only need 1 up here. 2 around the berry bushes just to keep them safe because I'm not taking the risk with the berry bushes again. I don't really need you because it's easy to get those back because it's not as big of an area. This I'm worried about. I'm about to start giving up on the beats because I don't know. Let's see. You just stop in general. One of those makes 5 of those and we got 17. Alright, stop. Stop messing with the beats. We need the beats to come back in full. How many fish do we have? We've got 84. I could have you guys grill some fish. Honestly, I think that's gonna be a better one right there. Go for that. Alright, get as much sleep as you need, bud. And then when you wake up, we'll mass feed you again. Keep going north. Send a party. Thank you for the hydration. I said I was going to stop at 5:30 and I'm not. I like this game way too much. And I'm actually surviving. Let's go get some bread. Okay. I should have plenty of stone slabs now. Scavenger piece. Small leather bag filled with dice. There are many different kinds, but all are intricately hand carved from bone. Ooh. These belong to poor Ashen, always making up games for us to play while on the high seas. I figured all his cards and boards have rotted away, but his dice remain. A stringed instrument. Its body has been smashed and its strings have snapped, but it was obviously well worn even before it was destroyed. Klaus, the old man, had a heart of gold and the voice of an angel. Used to regale us with his shanties day and night. Lived for the sea, he did. And maybe it's only right he was taken by it. Okay. That will be all. Would you do me a favor and bury these belongings at sea? Thank ye. As for your reward, please come find me at sea. I'm in my sloop, and given the number of vessels around, you can't miss me. I need to reach until happiness level 2 from decorations? Okay. I need to decorate some more then. Let's see, we will... give ye 2 blue flowers and a yellow flower. And then give ye 2 yellow flowers and the blue flower. Then give ye 2 more blue flowers and then another yellow flower. And then, because I can't match it up here because that's in the way, we will do 2 yellow flowers and the blue flower. Yeah. And then a straight lantern. Actually, a straight lantern can't touch nothing. Seven fleas. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th one? 1. Oh, you are not supposed to be right there. Come here. Let's take you. You are not marked. You are unwanted. Unnecessary. Undesired. We only have 6 fleas, which... 1.2. You are starving. Alright, fix the health. Alright, good. You're gonna eat. You can sleep, and when you get up, I'm gonna have you eat some more. Okay, so everything is working the way it needs to be working. Alright, research. Comebacks. Research. We are going for the brick. I have 1 on kelp, 1 on fish, so now we're just maxing everything out. You need a second person in there. Do me a favor and with the fish, start cooking. You. Do we have anything that I can smoke? Got some fish, but I don't want to. We're just going to continue with the beets. Continue with the beets. Alright, I need somebody there. I don't need somebody there. You guys go find something else to do. You guys go find something else to do. Alright, I only need 1 guy on clay over here now. Alright, these are unnecessary right now while we're in the ocean. Alright, it's beautiful. Thank you so much for doing this. I knew I was right in putting my trust in you, but I think we could further benefit everyone by making our housing itself just a little bit nicer. I'm sure it would raise the morale and might poisonous spores. I have those as good as I can. That's exactly as I imagined. It takes me right back to my childhood. I can practically see my Nana sitting there in front of the entrance, knitting and greeting everyone who walks by. Thank you. I think my ancestors would approve of me passing the seed on to you. I'd also like to contribute some other provisions I brought with me. I hope they can help everyone in our village. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Fungal essence? Okay. Yeah, I'll happily... Find the old man at sea. Okay, before you do anything... Okay, I was going to ask if you were going to eat. Now can you get up so that I can... send you some more health and then send you some more food? Okay, we got that. I need to research that. Your village welcomes 3 new settlers. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Building. Alright, and one of you guys just chill out. One of you guys chill out as well. You're just gonna be stuck there. You're on poop patrol. Hey, by the way, have another one of these. And do us all a favor. And sleep. Oh, come on now. Sleep. Thank you. Okay, with a nutritional investment, where is the Anabu kitchen? Mushroom ball. Nutritious mushroom ball. I do want some of these, so let's get that going. How is my mushrooms growing? You guys are low on tools, that is okay. You guys are low on tools, that is okay. We still have only 6 parasites? We still have only 6 parasites. Trade post. The trade post allows traders to land on Onbu. Additional trade posts increase the amount of resources available to trade. Ooh. Sculpting. Learn how to place some advanced decorations to moderately increase the attractiveness of nearby homes. Okay, okay. Community plaza. That would be nice, but I think we're going for the laboratory first. Nope, tree nursery. I don't have enough bricks for it though. Never mind. I don't have to have the stuff I need for that either. Alright, it looks like we're coming back this way. We're gonna research that. I have a brick furnace. Okay. I think this is gonna be my... I have no idea. I need a district that's gonna have like my glass blower and everything in it, and I think that's gonna be this district down here. So I think we're gonna have that one there. And then for the path, I'll at least have that, and then if I have to go across, I can. Hey, big guy, you hungry? Have one of those, would you? We're gonna go southeast. We're sticking to the ocean. We are ocean people right now. Send somebody out there. We need more of those, so send somebody out there. Oh, we received a transmission. Yes, village on Onbu. Can you hear us? Hello, yes, we can hear you. What do you need? Greetings, my name is Aryan, and I'm a leader of a wandering caravan in search of greener pastures. One of our advanced scouts party spotted you. Yes, we do stick out a bit. You do, but tell me, is that really an Onbu that you're living on? Absolutely, it's been our home for a while now. I can't believe it, but even if you had been just a mirage, the sight alone has raised the spirits of my people considerably. And that has given me an idea. Tell me, do you have the capacity to make fireworks? Fireworks? Why? What is there to celebrate? Nothing in particular, but something tells me that a celebration could remind them of better times and lift their spirits even further. A festival full of music, laughter, and lights that cut through the darkness. Proof that there is beauty to be found even in the darkest of times. Will you help me give this gift to both of our people? Sounds interesting. We will see what we can do. Alright, we've got landscaping. We need to place 5 firework launchers. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Five, and maybe, what is that? I need 6. I need to have a total of 6. I mean, that works. Six. We'll do it like that. Okay. So now we need to research. It asked for me to research that, which we don't have any bricks yet. we will go ahead and put that in the loops because we have everything else. Okay, since we need more sand, you go out there and get me some more sand. Oh, we'll take the fish. We will happily take those fish. And clay, have you been built yet? You are in the process of being built. Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna get that started. Alrighty. You're supposed to harvest the eggs automatically. Are they not making more eggs? Oh, we have 3 new settlers. When you wake up, I shall feed you again. What are you making? You have made 4. Okay, we're gonna remove you, and then these are gonna get moved over there. Once these are broken down. Well, actually, we're gonna continue those and move a bakery right here and right here. Have those built first. Hey, do me a favor. And that feeds 60. How much are you at? 33. Eat one of the regular mushroom balls, bud. Head out that way. What is that? We'll take the stone and clay. Go get the stone and clay. Alright, you're continuing clay. You are continuing clay. Got a decent amount of clay. We will add a secondary worker if there's one available. There is. Okay, cool. Now with that, what? Yes, I'm aware that you can't do your job. We're gonna add 1 worker there. Take 1 worker down. Take the other worker down. Deconstruct that. Give you a secondary worker for the time being while this is building. So you guys can finish. Ew, it gives the supplies back. Okay. Then we're gonna have you finish making that bread. Deconstruct you. Get 2 people here. Get 2 people here. That takes 3 hours for 1 bag of flour. You got 52 flour. Okay, hear me out. We're done with the beets. We're only going to harvest them now. We're not going to do anything with these kitchens right now. We're going to let the one that's doing the fish continue. Well, actually, we have so much fish, you might as well. Did a storm hit us? Oh, we had a storm and a whirlpool coming towards us. Cool. Send a party. Send a party. Rebuild. What needs to be rebuilt? Seven to 8. We have 3 new villagers. Cool, cool. Looks like nothing needs to be rebuilt. That's awesome. We need to go south. There's the boat that we need to hit. Alright. Research community building. We are in the process of trying to research that. Day 211. Alright, hurry up and finish harvesting so we can get some wheat going on, you guys. I need to get these upgraded, though. Come on, hurry up and finish gathering the beets. Gather them beets up, beat down. Beets up, beat down, people. Okay, you're doing grilled fish. We're gonna have you help with the grilled fish. Unlocked, you guys go for it. You guys... The rest of them beets... Go ahead. Let's make us a bunch more beet packs. Alright, you don't have anything else to do? Okay. Let's move you to full-time wheat. We're gonna plant and harvest. And you're gonna get 3 people now. There's nothing to gather right now, I'm aware. Because there's sacks of wheat everywhere. No. So what I'm thinking that we need to do next is that we need to make ourselves another mill. Where is the mill out? Mill at, not out. Fishery windmill. We can't because the clay's there, so this has to go here. Send a party. Send a party. We could definitely go for the sand. Hi, homie. Come here. Oh, where are you at? We've checked and there's no one in the boat. There are, however, some supplies he's left us, and of course, the seed. Let us go. Oh, man. Come here. Come on. All the way up. Thank you. Good boy. What you doing? Hello, Angel. My day and night's going alright. I want to stop at 6 o'clock, but I'm, again, not doing that. Yeah, get to the island and you can sleep. You can sleep and then eat and then sleep and then eat. And we're going to continue our ocean life because everywhere else is tainted. Send a party. No parties available. That is okay. We will send a party as soon as we can. Eat this. What's your health looking like? Okay. Eat. Okay. While they're doing that, go ahead and sleep. I just need you to sleep first so that I can get your health potion on you. Okay. Question. The battlements of the fort features the remains of a large battery of cannons. They look old and rusted, but some parts may still be usable. Let's investigate the cannons. If we cannot ignore a rare find like this, we should approach them very carefully. These weapons might still be dangerous. It's too dangerous to approach. Let's explore the cannons. Ooh, 15 iron and ore and 7 iron. What? Do you not have... Yeah, your storage is full. I do not care. You guys are gonna keep going. We're gonna have 2 people in here, 4 in this one. Okay, you go out that way. You go out that way. Now, we haven't... Okay, so crude treatment removes 1 internal parasite at random. You don't have any parasites, though. We're gonna pet you. You just keep sleeping, we're gonna pet you. That way you can trust us, that we're here to help. We haven't done anything to harm you yet, other than the fleas. But those are necessary to help keep you from getting... Hey, guess what? So you know how there's eggs now? Finish your grilled fish. And then go get the eggs. Thank you! Okay. It's okay, but I need you to eat. Okay. Oh, we've welcomed 3 new villagers. Awaiting decision. Okay, dense fog covers the entrance, making it impossible to see inside. Carefully, your scavengers take a few steps into it, when suddenly an uplifting melody resounds from afar. You can follow the melody and see where it leads. Let's follow it. You never know. Listening to the sounds of the woodwinds instruments, your scavengers go ever deeper into the forest, and they lose track of where they are. Unfortunately, it doesn't take long until they arrive at a large tree with a gift in front of it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cool. You can continue on your path. You guys are cool. You guys are cool. You guys are cool. We need a little bit more clay. Do I have somebody to spare? That's the real question. So I can make brick and iron. Okay. I need you to continue with what you're doing. No, not 67. I need you to be 75. What else is taking the clay? 74. We just need 1 more. Thank you for accepting our command. You need to run through this. Once you're out, you can walk. Alright, there you go. Thank you, thank you. We'll give you that. So that you can eat. I like this game way too much. I'm liking this game a lot. Yep, dig it up, dig it up. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We only want to keep the 6 parasites. Unless I decide to mass farm them real quick, which then I'll do a plot right here to mass farm. What's near us? Send a party. Send a party. I'd rather risk the desert than any poisons, to be completely honest. I may not be able to get any water from anything, so we're going to have to really rely on those. Ooh. When the party gets available, we will go for that. Okay, Community Plaza. We got that. We need sand and a bunch of other stuff. We want the tree nursery next. That is what we want next. Have some food, accept the people. What is our food situation looking like? We're making a lot of bread. We're living off bread. We've got some fish, we've got some poached eggs, but we're living off bread now. Since we have so many berries, I'm going to probably switch one of these to the berry macaroons. As soon as we get to land, you can sleep. We will send the party that way first. And then we'll send the party that way. What's the discomfort? What is everybody unhappy about? We have a lot going on, a lot of good things. 8 people's needs are not being met. That sounds like a you problem. Saying we need some more biogas, so I need somebody over here working on that. Start making me some of that stuff. Wriggler's Domain. So it's kind of... Greetings, travelers. You have the privilege of listening to the holy word of Ontu's leader, the Ancient Order of Ombu. So it is true, our scouts have reported the silhouette of a venerable Onbu rising above the horizons. It's been hundreds of years since we were last graced by their presence. You are blessed. We of the Order believe that the Onbus must remain free from human exploitations, for it is humanity's past transgressions that have caused them great suffering. Therefore, we ask that you prove your loyalty to the Onbu by creating a strong bond of trust with it. If you're able to prove your worth, we shall entrust you with a holy relic that has been in the possession of our order since the Great Falls, a divine seed. We will be in touch. Okay. Excellent. We have heard the sounds of a happy Onbu reverberating through the valleys. Sounds that haven't been heard in the generations. Well done. But to fully prove your commitment to the cause, you must be willing to put Onbu above even your own people. Sacrifice 3 of your most devoted subjects. Transfer their life force into sustenance for Onbu. This will show your unwavering dedication and your willingness to guide your village into a future that puts Onbu above all. Sacrificing our own people, I understand it's for the greater good, but I'm not sure about this. Hear me out. I don't know about that one. I think I'll put a poll up on if we should or shouldn't do that. I don't think it's a good idea personally. And I don't think our Onbu would want that. Decisions waiting. Decisions are waiting. This fort is abandoned. A band of nomads has made it their home from the From the castle walls, I shout at your scavengers to stay away. Let's show them our good faith. That we're not here to cause issues. We have an abundance of this, so we will give them 20 of those. Oh, hey, we got 4 healthy people joining us now because of that. Cool. Oh, we're gonna send a raiding party. Hey, can you do me a favor, buddy, and sleep? You're not in the water, though. Do me the huge favor of sleeping. Thank you. Give them what they ask. We could offer them fresh Onbu dung to help improve their next harvest instead. I don't know if we have supplies, but we can see. Got plenty of those. We will give them all that we have here because we're not using that. We're going to give them all that we have here and then the rest in berries because we have plenty of berries. Why are you biting me? Oh my god, you're being so aggressive. Should I give them that or just... We need the dung, though. Unfortunately, we need the dung. So we're gonna go with this. And get rid of those random spurts of randomness that we don't need. Let's see, I have a community plaza! Oh. Oh. That would be so... If I would have known, I would have... Ah. We're gonna have community plaza right there. What are you doing, weirdo? That's gonna be the next work in progress. We got some more people joining us. We've got high spirits, 6. Okay, so since you guys can't do those instead. You guys are surviving barely. You guys can't do anything. Not you. You can't do anything. Which also tells me that you can't do anything. Who? Why? Storage is full. Okay, so if the storage is full with those, then can you go into that? No, because its storage is full. What about the health potions? We've got 14. Hi, I caught a parasite. I caught a parasite. Mwah! Nona's calling us. I hear you have found some more seeds already. Well done. In the meantime, I have located the first ingredients we need for the growth compound. It's located in the ruins of once a great city far to the north. It was once a bustling hub of commerce, its markets filled with goods transported on Onbus from all corners of the world. But that was many, many years ago. Little of it remains today, and what's left has been taken over by poisonous fungi. So it is unfortunately a rather dangerous trip. Understood, we'll do it. Now that's the husband and then more coughing, remember? Wally, how many times do I have to tell you that you shouldn't be out here? You're not well. And how many times do I have to tell you that I'm making my own decisions, dear? But I see that I don't have to worry anymore. The 3 of you seem to be able to manage without me. So don't worry, dear. When we reach those overgrown ruins, I'll stay put. Are you sure you are okay? I'm not a doctor, but I have lots of data here in the facility. Yes, I'm sure. There's no need for you to worry about me, and I'm sure our village doctor is perfectly capable. but please tell us what we'll be looking for in those ruins. Certainly, once you're there, you'll be looking for a monolithic, decaying structure. The ingredient should be inside. Perfect, thank you, Nona. We'll go there and take a look, and now let's get you back to bed. Should I get the doc? That might be good idea, dear. I don't like this. If she had only suffered light exposure to the spores, any even slightly competent doctor should have cured her by now. Keep an eye on her, would you? Oh no, we're gonna lose her. Okay, send a party out there. Send a party back there. Another thing is, how do we get a lot more sand? Because sand isn't something that, you know, is easily be come by. Community plaza constructed! Start an Anabu's birthday party. The community plaza misses workers. Okay, so I need to have a full staff. So, preparing. Here, have that while you're at it. Yes, so it said, Arena, we're preparing the fireworks. Are you ready? Yes, we have prepared our best foods and drinks, and our musicians are waiting for their signal. Okay, then let's go. Oh, wow. I was hoping you could see it out here, but you can't. Wow. It's really cool. Go out there. Go out there. That is so cool. It's beautiful. Oh, how I wish you could see the joy on their faces. I haven't seen them smile like this in so long. For the first time in months, I can see a glimmer of hope in their eyes. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. Our people are enjoying themselves as well. It has become rare for us to be able to let loose like this. This feeling, I wish it could last. I don't want to ask too much of you, but I've been thinking, what if my people stayed? We could join your village, share in your struggles and your success. Together, we could build something stronger than either of us alone. Arena's caravan. The people from Arena's caravan would like to settle on... Yeah, pick them up. Bring them in. 6 healthy people. I'm down. Bring them in. I do not mind. I don't know if I want to do that one. Oh, I need to upgrade an heir. Okay, so... the next thing is to upgrade you with advanced funnel? We'll get to that soon. Okay. Now, do me a slight favor. I appreciate that you guys are all here and doing your guys' stuff, but I need you guys to go back and continue with what you guys are doing. Ooh. We're still waiting on compost. You, my dear. I need you to get 2 people on here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Thank you. waiting on Tree Nursery. I've got everybody out. It looks like there's another ocean. We will continue. Okay. Not enough available resources, that's okay. Well done, you have learned all the basics and I'm sure you are ready to lead us now. I'll keep an eye on your progress from afar and will chime in whenever I feel like I have something more to contribute. After all, there are many unknown dangers lurking out there, but I have faith that you can overcome them and that I'll be able to celebrate your success in the future. If you have any questions, feel free to consult the Elder's Notebook at any time. Okay, so we're on our own now. I'm aware of that. We can make some more of those, preferably. Yeah, let's work on some of those now. We've got plenty of mushrooms going everywhere. I know we need to head north, but that's where we're going to go. And I think we're going to call that it for this episode because I do need to go eat. I do need to go to the bathroom. I do need to get more fluids into my body. And I've been on a lot longer than I wanted to be on. I might come back in about an hour. I really am enjoying this game. We'll see. I'll see you, and I'll probably see you guys next time. We're going to do save on Kazoo. And we're going to save and exit. I'll see you guys later. Bye.